Under the description there, the lot amendments, those are available to view on documents desk and indeed on bidder registration as well. Now, a reminder, the sale today is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration, and for those online, you'll have seen and agreed to those prior to bidding in the sale. Buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price, plus an administration charge of 50 plus VAT for each bidder there. Now, a quick mention for our partners, Howden Insurance. If you do buy a car today and need insurance, do speak to the team there, or indeed about reinsuring your current cars. EM Rogers, our transport partners, and for those overseas bidders, Currency Solutions give you the best options there for smart movements of money. So I think that's all the parish notices out the way, as we always say. So we'll start today's sale for you, and delighted to welcome up onto the rostrum with me a good friend of ours, Ant Anstead. Ant, over to you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Silverstone. Thank you, first of all, to Iconic, Nick, Rob, and the team for having us back. We've been selling cars with Iconic for a while now. I'm currently working on season 3 of Born Mechanic. And it's a very authentic show. We find a car, we restore it, and then we come and sell cars for no reserve. The first 4 lots, starting with this really rather wonderful Fiat Bertone X19, a true survivor car. This car is amazing. So the first 4 lots are going to go for no reserve on the TV show. If you happen to be a bidder that wins it in the room, we'd love to speak to you. Of course, if you want to be anonymous, that's also okay. Don't wave at the camera, it looks really bad. Other than that, appreciate everything that you guys do at the auction house, and wish us luck.
Very good. Thanks, Ed. There we go. Alex could now come and join me back in your familiar position. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will start then with lot number 501. It's this rather wonderful 1987. It's the Fiat X19, the 1500 for you. As Ant has said there, a really good survivor car here, just 38,000 miles there, and interest I have here. Well, we've got lots of interest here, and I can start the bidding here then. At 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, I can say straight away at 4,500. 4,500. Only then at 4,800, can't believe it, 4,008. 4,008 now at 4,008. Say 5, shall we? 5,000, thank you, at 5,000. 5,000 ahead of you online. Bids here with me. Lift and not yours. My commission at 5. Take another online if you wish. Here at 5,000. Only then at 5,000. What about you online then? See you waiting there. 5,500. You're in now. 5,500. Clears my book then. 5,500. There's the bid online at 5,500. 5,500. There's still 3 of you waiting out there online. At 5,500. Don't wait too long. It is being offered without reserve. We will sell at 5,500 only. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, but at 5,005. Would 5,800 help you, my other online bidders? Or in the room, indeed. But at 5,005. If we're all done and sure, then at 5,800 we do. 5,008. Bristol now at 5,800. At 5,800. Go 6, surely. At 5,800. Any more bids then at 5,008. We'll sell then at 5,800. Fair warning to you all then, and indeed online at 5,800. Then here's the gavel at 5,800. Yours online, 5,800. 37848.
On we go then, lot 502, the 1976 Morgan 1600. There it is. Repainted in dark heritage green, original interior as well. Refurbished steel wheels as well, serviced, fresh MAT for you as well. What more could you want? Here to sell, ladies and gents. Where should we start this one? Start me at 6,000. Start me at 6,000 for it. 6,000 only to start. Here to sell. No offers at 6. Start me at 4 then, for the Morgan. Start me at 4,000 only. 4,000 I have in the room. 6,000 now online, saving some time. 6,000 I have, with you out there in workshop. Go 6,500 if you like, sir. 6,000 we have, 6,500 in the room now. 6,500. Had it for a moment out there online. Don't lose it yet though. 6,500 we have in the room, plenty of time here. 6,500, 7,000 they say yes. That's 7,000, bit of thinking time for you too, sir. at 7,000. With you out there in workshop. Others waiting though at 7,000 only for the moment then. At 7,000. Were there any more? Would 2 help you, sir? You sure? But thank you anyway. At 7,000 then. It's with you in workshop for the moment then. Yours for the moment in workshop. If no one's offering more then. Take another 200 if it helps. Another 200 if it helps. Otherwise we sell to you out there online at 7,000 then. All done. Fair warning to you. 7,000. 14149.
On to lot number 503 for you then, the 1968. It's the Alfa Romeo Giulia here, the 1300 Ti Berlina. Again, to be featured in that new series. 61,000 miles, recommissioned recently, with of course those sporty stripes as well. Telephone bids coming through, and what should we say for this to start then, ladies and gents? Interest here with me, then I can open here at just 4,000, the opening bid, just 4,000. Here at 4,000. Only then at 4,000. Take another anywhere else. 4,2 online now. With you in Norwich. 4,500 Ashford are in at 4,500. 4,500. Go 48 surely anywhere else then. Telephones you and are out now. Yes, 4,800 you are at 4,800. 4,800. Ahead of you online now. Telephones are in. 5,000. With you Alex now at 5. Against your bid of Rich. Against you both online at 5,000. 5,200, why not, at 5,200? 5,200. We've got the hall all day, I don't mind, at 5,002. 5,200. Say 5,500. Come along now, it's still great value at 5,200 only. At 5,002. Any more bids then at 5,200 only? With your bid of Rich then at 5,002. Alex? You can't only bid once. It's a house rule at 5,200. Should we say 55? At 5,200 then. Rich, your bidder then at 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Not yours, Steve. Ladies bid behind you. 5,500. 5,800 if you wish. 5,800. 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. Ladies bid now 6,000. 200. 6,200. 6,200. Well, thank you. 6,200 then. 6,002. Here on my left then, against you on the telephone again, then it's 6,200. 6,400. My word, Rich, keeping on our toes today. 6,400. 6,400. 6,600 for you. 6,500. Thank you. 6,500. 6,500. Take another anywhere else then at 65. 6,600. 6,700. 7. Do we say 6,800? 6,800 we do. Thank God for that. 6,800. Are you sure, sir? You surprised me. At 6,800. Well, thank you. Good to see you as ever. Telephones are in then at 6,800 only. We sell then. Take another anyway quickly, but at 6,800 then. That's yours, Rich. 6,800. 6,603.
On then to lot 504, the 1970 Rover P5B. There it is, smooth summer motoring at the ready with its automatic gearbox, that V8 ready for you to go. I have interest already on my book and I can start the bidding here at 1,200, 1,500 only, I can say it. 1,500, 15, 18, 2,000, 2,002. Clears my instruction at 2,200. In the room then, on the R2. At 2,002 only then. For the Rover then, at 2,002. Here in the room then, at Silverstone, 2,500 now. Norwich, 2,800. Back in the room. Not yours, Ashford. In the room then, 2,800. Come in now, though, if you do. At 2,008. 3,000 they will then. 3,002. Still with me in the room then, at 3,002. Not yours in Benfleet. 4 of you out there online waiting, though. 3,500. Back in Ashford. 3,800 in the room. 3,008 go 4. 4,000 they do. 4,200 now. Still online at 4,200. 4,500 is back in at 4,005. Got to be quick then at 4,500. Still in the room then at 4,005. 4,800 now. Back in Norwich. 5,000 Benfleet, but thank you, at 5,000. Still 3 of you on it online at 5,000. Benfleet you lead for the moment then at 5. Was there another? At 5,000 then. At 5,000 I have. Bit of breathing time. At 5,000 only then. Take 2 if it helps out there online. Still 2 of you waiting. Take 2 if it helps. 5,000 we have. Holding your bid in Benfleet for the moment then at 5,000. Are we all done? All clear in the room? Telephones are all done then at 5,000 we sell. Fair warning to you all then at 5. Sell the car at 5. That's yours at 5,000. 5660 is the number.
So then, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 505 for you, the 1971. It's the MGB here with hardtop fast road competition specification for you there. Comes with various upgrades as well. Great build quality. Hope you've had a chance to look at this one for you. Telephone interest coming through as well now. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. I can say straight away at 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9,000 ahead of you online now. 9,000. Take a 500 then. 9,000 only. At 9,000. Do we sell then at 9 only? Can't believe it. 9.5. Didn't think so. 9,500. Telephones are in then. At 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. They're back at 10,000. 10,000. Toaster, you lead then at 10,000. 10,500. Why not? 10,500. Back on the telephone then. It's against you in Toaster. Nice short commute to pick it up on Monday, that's for sure. At 10,500 with the telephone. Think of the transport you're saving. There we go, 11,000. Now you're back online, 11,000. Against your bidder, Charles. 11,500. 11,500. Against you online now. With you on the telephone at 11,500. Take another anywhere else then, 11,500. Are we all done and sure then? Can't believe it. Looks value still there, but at 11,500 then, well, you're going to miss it online then, but with you on the telephone at 11,500. All done, all sure then? Last call to you all then, selling that at 11,500 then. That's yours, Charles, 11,500. 6873, thank you.
Lot 506 then. The MGB Roadster, this the 1967 example, tractively restored this home market MGB with heritage certification, classic wire wheel styling, enduring appeal, much like Rob. So what should we say for it then? Well, I can open the bidding at 5,500, 6,000 here. With me then at 6. At 6,000. Gets us underway at 6,000. At 6,000. For the little MGB Roadster then at 6,000 only. Lots of fun to be had then. Still some summer left, I'm told. At 6,000 then. 6,000 I have. Go 6,500 now. 6,500, thank you. Standing bidder back then at 6,500. At 6,500 I have you then. In the room at 6,500 only then. 7,000 against you. 7,000 against you standing. Go 7.5 if you like. 7 I have here then. Go 7.5. Bids with me then at 7. Take 200 if it helps you. Take 200 if it helps. Here to help. But at 7,000. Bid still with me then at 7,000. Not yours in the room, further away for the moment. Against you online and on the phones. Bids here at 7,000 only. Go 7.2. Well, at 7,000 then. Are we all done then? At 7,000 only. 7,002. Thank you. 7,002. I thought as much. You're back in then at 7,002. Not quite finished then at 7,002. 7.5 against. Just doing my job. At 7,005 then. But thank you, at 7,005. That's the bid then. Still with me then at 7,005. Any more elsewhere then at 7,005? Or are we all done then? All clear? At 7,005 then let it go at 7,500. 7,005.
Lot number 507 then. It's the 1972. It's the Volvo 1800 ES here for you. Very nicely presented example here with the overdrive, of course, finished in black and offered with that exceptional history file as well. Telephone's coming through now, and I can start the bidding here then at just 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. Great styling on these ES, I must say, at 10,005. Yes, 10,500, thank you. 10,500. 10,500, with you standing now. 10,500, take 11 anywhere else. At 10,500, go 11 short. At 10,500, 11,000. With you on the telephones now, 11,000. It's against you standing then, 11,000. Yes, half, thank you, 11 half. 11,005. Against your telephone now, Harry, then at 11,5. 11,5. With you standing, 11,5. Go 12. At 11,005, then any more bids now at 11,005. Harry's telephone, is he coming back? At 11,005. Take 12,000 anywhere else. $11,750. Why not? $11,750. $11,750. Now, back in our training days, we were taught something called London bidding, which is the International Auctioneers Rules of Engagement. But I don't mind, we'll go American.
We can run a little warm-up session afterwards, Pat. A little reminder.
Yeah, a little reminder. Yeah. We should have a training session in the mornings. You're all welcome. 11,750. Your bid, 11,750. What about you standing? No, well, thank you then. 11,750 then. There's the bid on the telephone then. 11,750. 12,000. 12,000. Other telephone's in now. At 12,000. At 12,000. Any further bids then? Oh, we all done and sure then? Well, at 12,000 then. Any more bids now at 12,000? Last call to you all at 12. 12,000, thank you. 12.
Lot 508. It's the Morris Cowley, 1929, the 4-door, 12 horsepower, flat nose. Lovely, authentic example. This beautifully restored, richly documented, with its previous owner from 1934 until its discovery some 46 years later. So good history with it, as I say. Well, I can open the bidding at 4.8, 5,000 only for it. For the Morris Cowley then at 5,000. 5,000. Here's the bid then at 5,000. Gets us underway at 5,000 only then. At 5,000. You're waiting online. 5.2 they say, online now at 5,002. On the sale room then. At 5.2. They lead the way then at 5,002. Go 5.5 anywhere. Well, at 5,002, telephones are still waiting at 5,200. Was there another elsewhere at 5,002 only then? For the Cowley then. At 5,002. What value at that then? At 5,002. Go 5.5 surely. Well, at 5,002, holding your bid out there on the sale room online, then at 5,200. Was there another elsewhere? We're all done on the phones, are we, at 5,002? You're out, are you, on the phones? You're all done, but thank them for their bids then at 5,002. Can't believe it then. Sells you out there online at 5,002 only. Yours on the sale room at 5,002, their number 870.
On to lot number 509 then. The 1933, it's the Morris Minor two-seat Tourer here for you. Charming little pre-war example here. Period registration number. Great provenance comes with this car as well, following that exacting earlier restoration. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can start the bidding here then at just 3,000, the opening bid. 3,000. 3.2, thank you. 3.2. 3.5. 3.5. 3.8. 3.8. Seated at 3,800. Go 4. 4,000. 4.2, thank you. 4.2. Seated at 4.2. At 4.2. 4.5? Yes, 4.5. 4.5. At 4,500. 4,500. You sure, sir? Can't believe it. At 4,500. Take 4.8 anywhere else then. At 4,005. Take another bid anywhere else then at 4,500 only. Was there another then at 4,005? 4,500 then. Any more bids now? 4.8, thank you, at 4.8. 4.8, telephones are in now at 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. We'll look forward to the eye test if you're successful, sir, at 5,000. What about you on the telephones? Was there another then? 5,000, stood far away at 5. 5.2, yes, 5.2. 5,200. What about you, sir? 5.5, thank you, at 5.5. 5.5. Against you on the telephone now. They're saying no. You're still in standing then at 5,500. Any more bids then? We'll sell the car then at 5,500. We'll take another bid anywhere else then, otherwise at 5,005. Last call then, 5,500. Are you bidding, sir? You are, 5,800. 5,800, keeping your powder dry at 5,800. Was there another for you then? On my left at 5,800. Take 6,000 from you. At 5,800 then. Was there another for you then? Otherwise we sell then at 5,008. Well, thank you for your bids then. 5,800 then. Here on my left and selling. Your car, sir, 5,800. 6619, is that, or 18? So sorry, 6618, thank you.
On we go, lot 510, the 1935 Wrightcraft scooter car. Extremely rare this, very collectible. Only 1,000 examples believed to have been produced. And I can open the bidding. Here then at 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have then. 1,000 I have. 1,200 now online. 1,500 with my commission. 1,600 I have already. Would you like 17? 1,700 clears my instructions. Still in the room then at 17. At 1,700 we have. On the aisle then and selling all the way then at 17. 1,800 now online. 1,900 back in the room then at 19. Not yours on the sale room. 1,900. 2,000 is bid. At 2,000. 2,2 if you like. 2,000 we have. 2,2 in the room now. At 2,002. At 2,200. Here in the room then at 2,2. 2,5 on the sale room. But thank you anyway at 2,005. Just catching up here. 2,005. There we have it. Sale room you lead online then at 2,005. Go 2,8 anywhere. Bids at 2,005 then. For the little scooter car then at 2,005. Was there another bid elsewhere at 2,005? Wonderful little things at 2,005 then. Take 2,8 if it helps anyone. Or at 2,5. That's the bid for the moment. 2,8 it does help. Now in the Czech Republic at 2,800. 2,008. Not yours now on the sale room. 3,000 now it is at 3,000. At 3,000. Perfect weather for it at the moment, I think you'll all agree. At 3,000. Good little commuter car. 3,002. Whisk through the traffic in the Czech Republic, no worries. 3,002. 3,002. It's back with you out there for the moment. 3,500. Now on the sale room at 3,005. At 3,005. Yes, quite. ULEZ exempt, as Rob reminds me, at 3,005. 3,008 now. Back in the Czech Republic. 3,008. Cheap insurance. 4,000 it is. 4,000. Plenty of headroom. 4,000's the bid. It's on the sale room still then at 4,000. Was there another elsewhere? At £4,000 then. Shall we sell then? Are we all done? I'm running out of jokes. They were poor at the beginning anyway, at 4,000. Shall we sell it then at 4,000? We're all done. Scoot on to the next, shall we, at 4,000? That's yours on the sale room at 4,000. They're number 853.
On to lot number 511. This absolutely charming 1969. It's the Morris Minor 1000, the Series 5 Traveller here for you. Family owned for some 40 years. And with that £25,000 restoration, does present very well indeed. Telephone's coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 7,500, 8,000 I can say all the way. Here at 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Oh, don't stop, I was enjoying that. 13,000, 13,000. Familiar face then, good to see you back at 13,000. 14,000 seated at 14,000. You'd like a half? No, well, thank you then. 14,000. There's the bid seated at 14,000. Take a 500 anywhere else then. At 14,000 only then. Any more bids then? At 14,000 then here on my left and selling then at 14,000. All done, all sure then? Well, at 14,000 then. Your car, so well done. 14,000. 6569. Thank you.
Lot 512 then. The Mercedes-Benz E320, the Avantgarde, 2004 this, wonderfully presented, originally supplied in Japan, first registered in the UK back in December 22. Garage for the majority of its life, so patently well looked after as well. Well, telephone interest unsurprisingly coming in on this. I can open the bidding at 3,800, 3.8, 4,000 I can say. At 4,000 I can say. For the Mercedes then at 4,000. 4.2 now on the sale room at 4,002. Gets us underway then at 4.2. At 4,002 only then. Not yours in the room for the moment. It's out there online at 4.2 with telephones waiting then. At 4,200 only then. At 4,002. Go 4.5. Bids at 4.2. Just waving, Chris, or bidding? Just waving. 4,002 then. At 4,002 we have. Alex, you coming in? 4,002 I have. You bidding, Alex? 4.5 on the other phone now. Just ahead of you. 4,500. Got to be quick then at 4,005. It's against you on the sale room now. Not yours online for the moment then. Bids on the telephones now at 4,500. Don't miss it then. Come along now. 4,005. 4.8 if they like. 4.8 already on the sale room. Still ahead of you, I'm afraid. At 4,800. Back on the sale room then at 4,008. 4,008 leads the way then. Plenty of motoring to be had for that then at 4,800. Go 5. Well, at 4,008. Online leads then at 4,800. 5,000. Back on the phones. On we go then at 5,000. 5,002 on the sale room. 5,002 now. Still against you then on the phones. 2 of you still on it though at 5,200. 5.5. 5,500. Committed bidding then at 5.5. 5.8's the response. 5,800. At 5,800. What are we thinking to that then? Try another, shall we? 5.9. 5.9 then. Might just have them on the ropes out there online. Bids at 5.9 then. It's on the phones at 5.9. Try another one. Why not? At 5,009. Just another 100. Forget the 5,900 before it. At 5,009, it's on the phones then against you online. The offer's there, 6,000 if you like it, but at 5,900 it stays on the phones for the moment then. Last phone standing then at 5,900. We're all done, are we? No further bids then. Another 100 if it helps anywhere. At 5,900 it stays on the phones then at 5.9. 5,009, thank you.
On to lot number 513, the 2005. It's the Bentley Continental GT for you, the 6-litre example here. Of course, that amazing W12 engine. Remarkable value indeed. This was some £117,000 due some 20 years ago there. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me, and I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500. I can say 9,000. Thank you, 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500 with you online now. 9,500. 9,500. Tad with you lead. 10,000. 10,000 with you in Shrewsbury now then at 10,000. 10,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. At 10,000 then with you online at 10. Take another 500 now. 10,000 only then. Can't believe it. 10,500. Telephones are in now at 10,500. It's against you online then. 10,500. Go 11 surely then at 10,500. Bentley motoring for Mondeo money. Can't believe it there at 10,500. Come along at 10,500. Go 11 surely. Any more bids now then at 10,500. With you on the telephone then against you both online then at 10,500. Take 10.8 if it helps anywhere. But at 10,500 then. All done, all sure then. 10,500. 10,500, thank you.
Lot 514 then. From Bentleys to Minis. 1960, it's the Austin 7 Mini. Highly collectible, early Mini this. Exceptional provenance as well. Low ownership. We describe it as a time warp survivor this, ladies and gents. Here's your opportunity then. I can open the bidding here with me then at 8,000 only. 8,000 I can say. Saving some time then at 8,000. 8,000 I can say then. Here with me then at 8. 8,000 I have. 8,000, 8.5, thank you. In the room now at 8,005. Back row leads then at 8,500. At 8,005, go 9 now. Bids at 8,500 then. What are we thinking elsewhere then at 8,500? Your bid leads seated for the moment. Holding it there then at 8,005. 9,000 now, phones are with us. At 9,000. You've come all this way. 9,000. Don't want to leave disappointed, do we? Should we try 9,200? 9,200. Thought as much at 9,200. At 9,200. Still in the room then at 9,200. At 9,002 then. What are we thinking elsewhere? Are we all done then? At 9,002. Still waiting on the phones. Bit of thinking time. At 9,200. Take 9,500 if it helps. 9,500 it does. I did my best at 9,500. It doesn't have to be over yet. 9,000. Should we say 9,800? 9,008. Why not? At 9,800. Right decision, I think. At 9,008. At 9,800 then. It's in the room seated then. Live in the room at 9,800. Was there another then? At 9,008. Any further bids? 10,000. 10,000. You've said no 3 times now, madam. At 10,000. It is really no, though. I can tell. Yeah, 10,000. But thank you anyway. At 10, don't push your luck, Alex. At 10,000, that's the bid then. At 10,000. Back on the phones. At 10,000. Any further bids elsewhere? Take another 200 quickly if it helps. Online or on the phones. You're all done then at 10,000. Let it go at 10. Fair warning to you all. 10,000, thank you.
On to lot number 515 then, a modern classic here for you. The 1992 is the Peugeot 205. The 1.8 style, of course, here, the diesel for you. Just 82,707 miles indicated. Low former keepers as well. Cracking little thing here, no reserve. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone's coming through then. What should we say for this to go? 1,000, shall we? 1,000 to start. 1,000 only. Come along, can't believe it. 1,000 only.
500 offered left.
500. Didn't realize it was a charity sale. 500, thank you. 500, 600, 600, 700, 700. At 700. Go 8. 800. 800. Well, thank you then. 800. 800. Not yours online either then. At 800. With Alex's telephone at 800. 800. Go 9. Come along then at 800 only then. With the telephone then 800. I'll sell that at 800 only. Make no mistake then. At 800. 900. 900. 1,000. Back on the telephone, 1,000. Against you in Toaster Online then. 1,000 we have. On the telephone at 1,000 only. Go 11. 1,100 they do then. 1,100. At 1,100. Against you, Alex, then 1,100. 1,100. 1,200, thank you. 1,200. Against you online again then. 1,200 the bid. On the telephone then at 1,200. Go 13 online or anywhere else. But at 13, yes, 1,300. 1,300. 1,400, thank you. At 1,400. 1,400. Angular lines, great style. A little bit like Alex. At 1,400. Was there another anywhere else then? At 1,400. Your bidder on the telephone, then against you online. 1,500 the back. At 15, 1,600. 1,600. At 1,600 then. Against you online again then. Selling all the way then at 1,600. Telephone you lead then at 1,600. Fair warning online then. We're selling then at 1,600. All done, all sure then. Last call, 1,700. 1,800. 1,800. Back on the telephones at 1,800. What about you online then? 1,800, there's the bid. I sell then at 1,800. Final call then, 1,800. All done, all sure, 1,800 then. Yours, Alex, 1,800. W5462, thank you.
Lot 516, the 1997 Rover 100 Ascot, just shy of 21,000 miles. Wonderfully well preserved, low mileage as I say, in that lovely Nightfire red. Increasingly retro modern classic. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000 for it only. Any offers of 1,000 to get us going then? 500 then. 500 we have. Back in the room then at 500. And underway then at 500. At 5 we have then, only then, at 500. Here to sell, 500, 550 online now. 550 at 550. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gents, at 550. 600? No, he's out already. At 550 then, we're online then. 600, not yours online. 600 we have, still in the room at 6. At 600, back row, 650 online now. Go 7, 700 is bid. At 700. 700 we have then, back in the room. Screen's just catching up at 700. 750 online. At 750, go 8. 800 is bid then. At 800 we have. Against you online then, at 800. 2 of them out there online. Bids in the room though at 8. 850 now. 850, 900. At 900 then. For the Rover 100 then, at 900. You lead the way. Back row leads then at 900. 950. At 950. Round it up. 1,000 we have. In the room then at 1,000. Go 11 elsewhere. Bids at 1,000. Here in the room at Silverstone then at 1,000. Any more offers? At £1,000 then, are we all done? 1,100 we have. New bidder in the room then, 1,100. You've been with us all along. Would 1,150 help you? You sure? That's the barrier there. Thank you anyway. 1,100 we have. New bidder standing left then at 1,100. Any more elsewhere? There were 1,150. Now online at 1,150. 1,200. And still we go on then at 1,200. At 1,200 is the bid. Back in the room at 12. Not yours online then. Sell to the room at 1,200. 1,250, but not yet. 1,300. We really do have the room all day, don't we? That is lucky. 1,300's the bid. There it is then at 1,300. Any more elsewhere? Are we all done then? No, 1,350. Back online at 1,350. Try 14, shall we? But thank you at 1,350 then. We're on the sale room online then and selling at £1,350 then. All done. Fair warning then at 1,350. Yours out there online at 1,350 then. They're number 877.
On to lot number 517. It's the 2003. It's the Mitsubishi Shogun here, the pin-in, the 2-litre GDI Warrior. 94,000 miles showing there. Rare little Shogun this, of course, with the pin-in Farina styling. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. Thank you, seated. 1,000. At 1,000 then. 1,000 we have. Selling all the way then at 1,000 only. Take 11 anywhere else then. 1,000 only. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. There, well, it's 1,700 then. Seated on my right, 1,700. Against you, seated left then at 1,700. Take 18 anywhere else then. Selling all the way then at 1,700. You're all down all shore, are you? At 1,700 then. Fair warning then. I'll sell at 1,700. That's yours, sir. 1,700. And your number there, was it 6607? No, 6705. There we go. Thank you.
Not even close with that one.
Well, the four numbers.
8342.
The four numbers were correct. They were just in the wrong order, Alex.
Lot 518. On we go then. 1967 Daimler. The V8 2.5 there, beautifully presented in the opalescent silver grey, red leather there. Lots of interest on my book. Telephones all lined up and waiting. I can go straight to my commission at 4,000. 4,002 with you online. 4,005 back on my book at 4,500. At 4,005 with the absentee then at 4,005. Go 4,800 now. Bids at 4,500. At 4,005. 4,800. Not yours online. It's on the phones at 4,008. 5,000 now. Back with my commission again. At 5,000. With the commission bid then at 5,000. Go 5,500 next. 5,500 now in Harrow. Clears my instruction then at 5,005. It's with you out there online. For the moment at least at 5,005. Harrow leads then at 5,005. 6,000 now. North Berwick. Thank you. 6,000. Not yours, Harrow now at 6,000. Still lots of you on it out there online at 6,000. And telephones waiting still. For the Daimler then at 6. 6,200, thank you, Harry, at 6,200. 6,200 now. Back on the phones, 6,002. 6,500. Harrow's back then at 6,005. 6,800. 6,800. Should we say 7,000 we shall? 7,000 we have now. 7,000. On we go then at 7,000. Try 7,2. 7,002. Back in North Berwick. Still two of you fighting it out there online then at 7,200. North Berwick leads the way for the moment at least. 7,002 it is. At 7,2 then. 7,4, why not? 7,400. Back on the phones then at 7,400. Round it up to 7,5, why not? Bids at 7,4 on phones at the moment then at 7,004. Take another one, but at 7,004, 7,5, 7,6. 7,006. 7,006 it is. Back in North Berwick then at 7,6. 7,7. What have we started? At 7,700 now. Back in Harrow. All online for the moment then. 7,8. 7,008. Is the bid then at 7,008. 7,8 I have. All done out there. You're still hovering online, but it's now or never, I'm afraid, at 7,008. We sell to you out there in North Berwick at 7,709. 7,009. Harrow's still with us then. At 7,009 then. North Berwick, you're quiet then. Well, plenty of warning to you at 8,000. 8,000. Committed bidding then. On they go then at 8,000. At 8,000 we have then. 8,2 would be next, please, but at 8,000 we have. That's the bid then at 8,000. North Berwick leads at 8,000. Gavel's up then. Last time of asking then at 8,000. Fair warning to you all at 8. Yours in North Berwick at 8,000 then. 37869.
On to lot number 519. It's the 2004. It's the Mini Cooper. This prepared, of course, by HRRCC. First generation example here for you. Tastefully refurbished. Do present very, very nicely indeed, I have to say. What should we say for this then? Always a firm favourite, and bids here with me then at 2,000, 22, 25, 28, I can say all the way at 2,800. 2,008. At 2,800. 3,000 anywhere else then. At 2,800 then. 2,800. 3,000, thank you. At 3,000. 3,2. 3,2. 3,5. 3,005. Take another anywhere else then. Standing left at 3,500. At 3,005 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 3,005. Take another anywhere else then. At 3,500 then. Are we all done at 3,500? 3,6. Why not? 3,6. 3,6. 3,7. I thought so. 3,7. No, well, thank you then. At 3,700 then. Here on my left. At 3,700. You sure? Well, thank you then. Here at 3,700. Selling all the way then at 3,700. That's yours then. 3,700. 6,654. Thank you.
Lot 520. 1987 Peugeot 205 GTI, the dimmer. Bespoke this, finished to wonderful standard this. One-off project build by our vendor. Conversion completed to an incredibly high standard, as I say. All the correct conversion parts there for you. Ready to enjoy then. I can start the bidding at 10,000, 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have. Here then at 11. At 11,000. Telephones you're waiting then, 11,000. That's the bid here then, 11,000. 11,000 I have. 11,000 is the bid then. For the dimmer then, at 11,000 only then. Half, thank you. 11 half. Standing back now, 11,005 I have you then. At 11,500. 11,500. Go 12. 12,000 now Kettering. You're in. Not yours further right then at 12,000. Kettering leads out there online then at 12. 12,500. Back in the room then at 12,500. Thank you. At 12,500. Standing back right then at 12,500. 13,000. New bidder online. At 13,000. Keep it in halves for you all. At 13. 13 half. Thank you. 13,500. Still in the room then at 13,500. Not yours, my two earlier online bidders, at 13,500. It's here in the room at Silverstone then, at CarFest at 13,500. You're hovering out there online, 14,000. At 14,000 is bid then. At 14,000. 14,250. 14,250 is bid then. At 14,250. Spoken, bid and taken. In the room then at 14,250. Go 14.5 out there. 14.5 they do. Try another 250, shall we? You're out, but thank you anyway. At 14.5, we're online then. At 14.5. Welsh bidding then at 14,005. Was there another elsewhere? Room, you're all done, but at 14.5. Yes? 14.8. 14.8. Phones are now in. Against you out there in Wales then at 14,008. Go 15. 15,000 is bid then. 15,000 is the bid. At 15,000. Holding your bid out there online then at 15,000. You've been with us all along then at 15. Yes? 15.5. 15.5 bid. Back on the phones at 15.5. At 15,000 half then. At 15,005 then. What are we thinking out there online? Take 800 if you like. 16,000, not needed. 16,000 bid. 16,000 bid. Still ahead of me then at 16,000. Back with my earlier bidder online then at 16. Not yours on the phone then. At 16,000, here's the bid. Any further bids then at 16? You're all done, but thank them anyway then at 1,600. We sell the car to you out there online then at 16. Fair warning to the rest of you out there. 16,000. Yours online then at 16. 37902.
On to lot number 521 then. It's the achingly stylish 1984. It's the Renault 5, the Gordini Turbo here for you. Now, please note the original handbook and toolkit aren't supplied with the car, but this is indeed a rare late production survivor here. Just some 69,700 miles showing there. Great history file as well. Telephones coming through and bid straight in with you then online. I can say 7,500, 8,000 with you in Ashford now at 8,000. Against you in Whitney then at 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 8,000 only. 8,000, 8,500, thank you Alex, at 8,005. Telephone leads then against you both online then, 8,500. At 8,005 then. Go 9 anywhere else then, 9,000, new bidder online now at 9,000. Preston you lead then, it's against you on the telephone then at 9,000. Take another anywhere else then at 9,000 only. Still 2 of you wait online and the telephone. $9,000, there's the bid online. What was your bid there? 9,300. You know what we were saying earlier on, Alex, about bidding school, yes? 9,300 with you, Alex, at 9,300. I don't mind, they're going the right way.
As long as they're going the right direction.
9,300. Should we say 9,500 online? At 9,300 then. There's the bid on the telephone, 9,500. Back with my opening bidder then in Whitney at 9,500. What's that, Alex, 9,800? Yes, 9,800, thank you at 9,800. With you on the telephone at 9,800. 9,800 then, selling all the way then at 9,800. What about you online then? Take another 200 if you like then, otherwise we sell then to the telephone then at 9,800 then. Any more bids now? At 9,800, you sure? Here and selling then at 9,000, 10,000. 10,000. Back with you in Whitney then. Been with me all along then. 10,200, Alex, thank you, 10,200. I didn't know if you were going to offer 10,120 or something, but at 10,200. 10,200. What about you online then? At 10,200. 10,200. Any more from you in Whitney then, or indeed anywhere else then, but at 10,200 then, we sell then at 10,200, and thank you then at 10,200. Yours, Alex, 10,200. W5480. Thank you.
Lot 522 then. The 1985 Fiat Ritmo Abarth, the 130 TC. Good year, 1985. Solid, strong year. Restored in its original colour there. There it is, recently refurbished interior as well. Plenty of fun to be had with this. Do note on this, the vehicle supplied with a Haynes manual, not the original manual as stated in your catalogue. So do note that. Haynes manual will be posted to the buyer after the sale. So where should we start this one? I can open the bidding at 4,000 only. 4,000 only. 4,000 only. Come along now, 4,000. For the Fiat then, it's here with me then. Bids here at 4,000. 4,002 now, Ashford, you're in. 4,005, Whitney at 4,005. Go 4,800 now. Bids at 4,500. Plenty of you on it out there online. Do join in the room though at 4,500. It's with you in Whitney for the moment. Holding your bid, 4,800 now, Preston. 4,008, 3 of you on it now. 4,800. At 4,800. Where do we go next? 5,000. Back in Whitney now at 5,000. At 5,000. Best way to get to Whitney, Rob?
Best way to Whitney from here, probably straight back up the 43.
43.
Flick left.
Nice.
Down to junction 10 of the M40. Up to Oxford, hang a right, down the A40.
Perfect. And well, we're up to Preston now, 5,005. But at 5,005, thanks, Rob. Noted
Preston,
at 5,005.
here, that's nice and easy. Head back over to
5,005 is the bid. Back in Preston then. Not yours in Whitney at 5,005. At 5,500. Any more bids elsewhere at 5,500. At 5,500 only. In Preston then. At 5,500. Whitney, you're hovering. I can see you there at 5,005. Don't miss out. Go 6 if you like.
There is an alternative route to Whitney across Bicester down the A34.
I tell you what, jot it down for me.
Excellent.
5,005. 5,005's the bid. At 5,500. Must get a move on at 5,005. We're in Preston for the moment then at 5,500. Any more bids? 6,000. We're on the phones now. 6,000. 6,000 we have then. At 6,000. Any more offers then at 6,000? Are we all done then at 6? For the little Fiat then at 6,000. 6,500. Back in Preston then at 6,005. Not yours, Stacey, on the phones then at 6,005. Go 7 next. At 6,005 then. Any more bids elsewhere? Any more offers then at 6,500? 7,000. Back on the phones now at 7. At 7,000 we have. Not yours online again. At 7,000. You've been with us all along though. Stick with us. At 7,000. Try another half. Might just do it. At 7,000. Only one we've got. It is the only one we've got, isn't it?
It is.
It is. Confirmed. 7,005. 7,005. At 7,005 we have. Back in Preston now. Thank you. 7,500. Any more offers elsewhere? Bit of thinking on the phones. 7,750, did you say? 7,750. 7,750. Back in the US. Thought the Carmel sale was a couple of weeks ago. 7,750, all this American bidding. 7,750. We're back on the phones, but same courtesy to you out there online. 8,000 if you like. Round it up for the accountants. They always appreciate it. It's 7,750 at the moment. Go 8,000. 8,000 it is. Back with you in Preston then. 8,000. Preston pounds strong today then at 8,000. Any more offers elsewhere then at 8,000? Shall we say done then at 8,000? You're done on the phones, but thank you anyway. Thank them for their bids then at 8,000. We sell to you online in Preston then at 8. Directions in the post, 8,000, 12127. You with this, Rob?
Sorry, back with you. On to lot number 523 then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1989. It's the Volkswagen Golf, the 16-valve Mark II GTI here for you, presenting very nicely in that tornado red, just some 40,700 miles there. Telephone interest coming through now. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. At 9,000 only then. Here at 9,000. 9,000. 9,500, thank you, at 9,500. 9,500 only then. At 9,500. 10,000 standing at 10,000. 10,000. 10.5, 11, 11,000, 11.5, 11.5. Well, thank you then. 11.5 back left now. 11.5. At 11, are you bidding, sir? You are, yes, 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000 only. Take another half anywhere else then. On my far left then at 12,000 only. Online you still wait there at 12,000. 12.5. Now they're in. Yes, 13? 13,000, thank you. 13,000. Back standing then at 13,000. Against you toaster now then at 13,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 13,000. 13.5.
Back online.
13.5. No, well, thank you then. 14,000. New bidder in Telford now at 14,000. At 14,000. Against my bidder in Toaster, against you both standing left then at 14,000. Take another anywhere else then at 14,000 only then. Low mileage GTI here then at 14,000 only then. Are we all done and sure then at 14,000? Fair warning to you all then at 14,000. And you online then, but at Telford at 14,000. There's the bid. I sell 14.5. 14.5.
Cat-like reactions, Rob. Well done.
Started to fall. 14,000. A little bit like Gary in the bar last night at 14,000. Just that little nod, but it's back at 14.5. Against you in Telford now then, 14.5. Toaster you lead at 14,500 then. We'll sell then 15,000, not quite, at 15,000. 15,000. Back with you in Telford then at 15,000. At 15,000 then. Take another 500. Otherwise at 15,000 then. Fair warning then. I sell then at 15,000. All done, all sure then 15,000. Yours in Telford then 15,000. 8466. Thank you.
Lot 524, the Vauxhall Cavalier, the SRI, 1986 this, carefully preserved example, rare example too, stored indoors in recent years, presents really well for you. Here it is then, ladies and gents, and I can open the bidding once again at 4,000. 4,000 starts this for the Cavalier, the SRI then at 4,000. Bids here at 4. At 4,000, 4.2, thank you, 4.5, standing, 4.8 now, nearer to me, 5,000 and half, 6,000 and half, 7,000. Half, 8,000, 8.5. But thank you, at 8,005, I was enjoying that. Would 8.8 help? 8.8 help you? 8.7, 8,700. 8.8 for you, sir? Quite sure? Well, at 8,700, we're standing right. 8.8 if you wish, but at 8,700, that's the bid on my right for the moment, then at 8,700. In the cap, standing right, then at 8,007. Were there any more than at 8,700? 8,700. We sell the car then at 8,700. Phones all clear. We're all done then at 8,007. Sell to my right then at 8,007. Fair warning. That's yours, 8,007. 6570. Thank you. Thank you.
On to lot number 525, then the 2006, it's the Ford Mondeo, the ST220 here, it's the 5-door saloon for you. Just some 23,400 miles showing there. It's been in a private collection. One registered keeper from new. What should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at 5,555, 6,000 I can say then, here at 6,000. 6.5 standing at 6.5. 6,500 then, far right 6.5. What about you, sir? Take another anywhere else then at 6,500. There's the bid standing then at 6.5. Online you wait there, but at 6.5, 7,000. Telephones are in now, 7.5. At 7,500 then, back on my right, against you on the telephone then, 7,500. Yes, 8,000. 8,000. 8.2. 8.2, thank you, Jerry, 8,200. 8,200. Same courtesy for your bidder there as well. But at 8.5 ahead of you now online. Dis are now in at 8,005. Can we say 8.8, sir? 8.6, we can't. 8.6, worth a try. 8,600. He's dissing my bid. At 8,000, oh dear, it's terrible, isn't it? 8,600. Against you in this then, the bid's here standing, 8,600.
They don't get any better, do they?
No, at 8,600. Just you wait till the end of the day. 8,700. Now you're back in this at 8,700. You started it, sir. 8,700's online. Well, I can sell it to them online, but it's not yours currently. 8,800 if you like, otherwise it's 8,700 online. 8,800. There we go, 8,800. I know you've been away for a few years, sir, but come along. You must remember how an auction works at 8,800. Any more for you in this then? Otherwise, yes, 8,900. 8,900. 9,000, thank you. At 9,000. 9,000. Against you online still then, but at 9,000 here. Committed bidding then. I sell all the way then at 9,000. Take another anywhere else then, otherwise at 9,000 then. Fair warning, all done at 9,200. I'm just doing my job, sir, at 9,200. 9,300. 9,300, thank you. 9,300. 9,300. And the same for you online if you wish. But at 9,300 then, fair warning then, selling then at 9,300. Now it's yours, 9,300.
6,570.
6,570, thank you.
Well, 526 then, the 1987 Ford Capri, the 280 Brooklands, single family ownership from new. Do note, Sarah noted on this, the history file in V5 currently with the vendor, but will be presented by time of collection on Monday. As I say, lovely example of this, recommissioned to a high standard in storage during the 90s, remained there until 2023, so as I say, presents remarkably well. Well, 2 telephones waiting on this one. I can open the bidding at 16, 17, 18,000. At 18,000, I can say here then, for the Capri, the 280 then at 18,000. Bids with me then at 18. At 18,000 only, yes, you heard, at 18,000, 19,000 now, online at 19. At 19,000 then. 19,000 is bid, online then. On Iconic Live then at 19,000. Not yours on the phones for the moment, at 19,000. 20,000, thank you, Harry. 20,000 is bid then. At 20,000. Where do we go next then? At 20. At 20,000 we have. Against you online for the moment. Go 21 if you like. Here to play fair. Bids at 20. On the phones with you, Harry, at the moment then at 20,000. For the Capri. 21,000. Wallingham bidding now at 21,000. At 21,000. Heading to Surrey for the moment then at 21,000. Was there another though? At 21,000. I could tell you the best way to Wallingham if you like.
Why not, sir?
Yeah.
Got all day.
Skirt Woldingham, I'd suggest. Straight through Westerham, up the hill. Yeah.
Past the Dog and Duck.
Exactly, the old leather bottle.
Perfect.
21,000 though. Wallingham you lead then at 21,000. What are we thinking on the phones, Harry? You've had plenty of time now at 21,000. 22's the next. 22, he says yes, at 22,000. Now not yours in Wallingham at 22 though. 22,000 we have bid. On the phones then, bidding live at 22. Go 23 next. What are we thinking, Rich? Join in the fun? 22,000 we have. We'll take a half if it helps anyone. 22,000 is bid then. Take a half though. 22 half, it did help. Back in Wallingham. 22.5. Lovely Indian restaurant on the Common there, in case you wanted to know. But at 22 half, that's the bid. Harry, another half? 22.5's the bid then. What's your bit of thinking, Stacey? 22,005 I have. It's on the phones. 23? 23 just ahead of you, thank you. 23,000. Still we go then at 23,000. 23,000 we have then. Another half anywhere, but at 23,000. We're still with your bidder then, Harry. At 23,000. Any further bids? Wonderful provenance. Presents beautifully. 23 half. 23 half. 23.5 then. Next is 24, Harry. But at 23 half, it's with you out there online at the moment, on Iconic Live. That's the bid at 23,005. Should we say 24? Feels rude not to, Harry, but at 23.5, that's the bid for the moment. It is against your bidder. 23.8, thank you, at 23.8. At 23.8, same courtesy to you out there. 24,000 is next. 23.8 we have then at 23.8. 24,000. 24,000. Still bidding out there in Wallingham. Stick with us then at 24,000. Any more offers then at 24? At 24,000. Come along now, Harry. Take 200 if it helps. Need to be quick now, though. At 24,000. We're holding that bid, and thank you for your patience out there online at 24,000. Any more offers? Any more bids at 24,000? One phone still waiting at 24.2. 24.2, thank you, at 24.2. 24,200 then. 24.5 next. 24.2 we have. At 24,200 then, that's the bid on the phones at 24.2. Still have another phone waiting then at 24,002. Are you coming in, Gary? At 24.2, it's the last call to you out there online at 24,200. Bids here, it's on the phone at 24.2. Should we say 24.5? We will, 24.5. 24.5. Important decisions being made here then at 24.5. It's against your phone bidder, Harry, then. At 24.5. Were there any more? You're all done, are you? Thank them for their bids then at 24.5. Then it's still on the phones then at 24.5. Not yours online on the other phone then at 24.5. All done. Fair warning then. 24.5. Thank you.
On to lot number 527. It's the 1989. It's the Ford Escort RS Turbo here for you. A quite remarkable Series 2 example here. Just some 5,740 miles from new. Presents very, very well indeed. Down here on my left, your right. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here then at 30,000, the opening bid. Here at 30,000. For the Series 2 Escort then at 30,000 only. 30,000. 30,000. One? Yes, why not? 31,000. I don't mind at 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000. Yes, two? 32,000. Thank you at 32,000. At 32,000. 32,000 only. Three? Yes. 33 on the telephone now. 33 on the telephone. Against you both standing then at 33,000. 33,000. Was there another for either of you then at 33,000 then? Yes, 34,000. 34,000. Against the telephones now then at 34,000. Take five. At 34,000 only then. 35,000, thank you. 35,000. Back on the telephones then at 35,000. It's against you standing again then at 35,000. 35,000. Go six anywhere else then at 35,000 only. Remarkable low mileage example here at 35,000 only. 36,000, thank you, at 36,000. Now it's against you on the telephone then at 36,000. At 36,000. Take another anywhere else then. 38,000. Trying to put you off, sir, at 38,000. Bit of tactical bidding there at 38,000. At 38,000. Should we say 39? At 38,000 only then. 39,000. I thought so then at 39,000. 39,000. It's against your bidder, Gary. It didn't work. At 39,000. 39,000. Any more bids now then? Hold the bid standing then at 39,000. Against you on the telephone then. 40? 40,000, thank you. 40,000. Back on the phones now then at 40,000. At 40,000. You're saying no, sir. Are you sure? At 40,000. I can't believe it then. At 40,000 only. Not a lot of car for the money there at 40,000 only then. Any more bids now at 40,000 then? I'll take another one anywhere. With the telephone then at 40,000. Any more bids now then at 40,000 then? Are we all done and sure then at 40,000? 40,000, thank you, 40.
Lot 528, the 1981 Ford Capri. Beautifully restored, late production Mark III, this impeccable provenance. Prepared by Trevor Carlin as well. Telephone interest lined up, 5 of you on this already. I can open the bidding, saving time straight in at 10,000 I can say. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have here then at 10. Gets us underway at 10,000. Go 11 anywhere. Bids at 10 for the Capri then at 10,000. Here with me. 11,000. Back row now. 11,000. Beats my bid then at 11. 11,000 on the aisle and in the room then at 11. 12,000 with you now. With your bidder then, Alex, at 12. 13,000 back on the row. At 13,000. Still in the room and against the phones then at 13. 14,000 he's back. 15,000 he says yes at 15,000. We're still in the room then at 15 and against the phone 16,000. At 16,000. 17. 17,000. You've got him thinking. He's sat down, the phone's down on the hook. That's always a bad sign. 17,000 then. Still on the aisle at 17. 18,000. New telephones in at 18,000. With your bidder now, Richard, at 18. 18.5, he says. 18,005. Same courtesy to your bidder, Rich. 18,005. 18.5 we have then. Holding that bid seated then at 18.5. 18.8 I'll take. 18.5 I have. 19,000. Blimey. Yeah, woke us up. 19,000 he says at 19,000. At 19,000. 19.5 bid. At 19.5. 19.5. Would you like 20? 19.5 it is bid though. That's against your bidder then, Harry, and your bidder, Rich. 20,000 bid now. At 20,000. We keep trying, sir, at 20. Try another half, shall we? Yeah? 20,000 half. Why not? 20,005.
Superstar, thank you.
20,500 I have. Not 21. Thank you. 20,005. Still with my bidder then. With us all along at 20,500. Should we sell then? All quiet on the phones then at 20,500. Quite sure? Online's clear at 20,500. 21 if you like. Yes or no, please. 20,500. We sell to the room. All done. 20,500. And then your number 6564. Thank you. Well done.
On to lot number 529 for you. It's the 1990, it's the Ford Escort 1600 Sport here for you. Very, very rare example this here. Meticulously restored example. Does present very well indeed. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. I can start here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 all the way. 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9.2, why not on the sale room? 9.2, with you on the sale room at 9.2. 9.2, 9.5. 9.5, 9.8. 9.8, go 10. 10,000. 10,000 they do, 10 half. 10 half, back on the sale room then at 10,005. 11,000, thank you, 11,000 on the sale room now. At 11,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 11,000, sale room you lead then. Telephones, you still wait there at 11,000 only. Take another anywhere else now, 11,000. Are we all done then at 11,000 only? Any more bids? 11 half. With you, Charles, 11 half. 12,500 back on the sale room now. 12,500. Double bidding you, Charles. At 12,500. Do we say 13? Unlucky for some, but maybe not here then, at 12,500 then. Sale room you lead at 12.5. Was there another for you then? 13,000 there was, at 13,000. Now it's against you on the sale room then, at 13,000. at 13,000. Take another half from you on the sale room then, or anywhere else, but at 13,000 then, we'll sell the car then at 13,000. Any further bids then at 13,000. All done, all short. Fair warning to you out there on the sale room then, and indeed in the room here, but at 13,000 I sell. That's yours, Charles, 13,000. 6987, thank you.
And on, lot 530, the Jaguar E-Type. This is the 1974 Series 3 V12 Roadster. Beautifully preserved, single family ownership this. Comprehensively restored of late. Exceptional standard with its matching hardtop as well in the beautiful Jaguar racing green. Well, there it is for you, ladies and gents. Hope you had a chance to view it. I can open the bidding at 48, 50, 55,000, I can say. 55,000 here at 55. At 55 for the E-Type, the Series 3 then at 55,000. At 55,000 I have, goes 60 now. Here's the bid then at 55,000. At 55,000 I can say. 58? Yes? 58,000, thank you, at 58,000. Here's bid now at 58,000. Against my earlier then, far and away then at 58,000. Have you now then at 58,000. Not yours on the phones for the moment then at 58,000. Still just ahead of you out there online. You're hovering, but at 58,000, one click away. 58,000, beautifully well preserved. Wonderful provenance as well at 58,000, that's the bid. 60,000 now bid on the phones at 60,000. Phones connected now at 60. Against my earlier bidder right at 60,000. What are we thinking? Should we say 62? Bids at 60 for the moment. Bit of thinking time perhaps then at 60,000. Not yours for the moment then at 60,000. Charles, what's your bit of thinking at 60? Would they like a go? 62, should we say? Bids at 60,000 at the moment then at 60,000. Against you both. But thank you anyway, further right. You are out, but thank you. At 60,000 then we're on the phones. Let it go, shall we, at 60,000? We're all done, are we? 62,000. They're in now at 62,000. On the phones now with you, Charles, then at 62,000. 62. Would one help them on the other phone? 62 we have. 63 if they like. With Charles Bidder then at 62. 63,000. Colchester now joined us. Welcome along at 63,000. Online bidder then at 63. Keeping it in ones for you all. 64,000. Thank you. At 64. 64,000 is the bid then. We're on the phones. Not yours in Colchester. 65 if you like though. Could be just a bit away from your dream car out there. At 64,000 we have. On the phones then at 64. For the Series 3 then at 64,000. Well, you're going to miss it at the moment then out there online at 64,000. It's with the phone in the room then at 64. 65, you're back in Colchester. 65,000, they're not done yet at 65. Bit of thinking time on this phone, but at 65,000, you lead the way in Colchester then at 65. What's your bit of thinking, Gary? Bids at 65 for the moment. Colchester leads then. At 65,000. You're all done? 66,000, not quite, 66. Back with Charles Bidder then at 66. Against you in Colchester again at 66,000. You've stuck with us all this way at 66,000. Try another then. 66 we have. On the phones then at 66,000 and selling all the way then at 66,000. To the phones then at 66,000. First time of asking to you then, 67,000. Charles, you stood up ready to show me your paddle and everything. 67,000 against you. 67 it is. What are we thinking? 67 I have. It's with them in Colchester. 68. 68,000. 68,000 we have. Back on the phones. At 68,000. Any more offers elsewhere? Are we all done out there in Colchester? 68,000, then we'll sell to the phones. First time of asking again. Second time of asking, 69,000. 69,000. Might be a good time to grab some lunch, if you like. At 69,000, it's with you in Colchester at the moment, at 69.
Cafe is on Hall 2, mezzanine.
It is, and I can attest that the coffee is delightful.
Yeah, the coffee's quite good, actually. Thank you.
69,000 it is then. Colchester's leading the way. Charles, you all done? Thank them for their bids anyway. At 69,000, we'll sell to you in Colchester. We're all done. Fair warning elsewhere. 69,000, well done. 31789.
On to lot number 531 for you then. The 1974, it's the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible here. A very well-maintained example, this. Some £55,000 spent on its maintenance in the last 4 years alone. Unusual colour combination there, presents really nicely, I must say. Bids here with me, then I can start here, then at 26, 27, 28,000 all the way, then at 28,000. Thank you, 28,000. 28,000. Take another anywhere else, then at 28,000 only. This fabulous Rolls Royce, then at 28,000. 9, yes, 29,000, thank you. 29,000. 29,000. Take 30 anywhere else then. Wonderful green leather hide interior, 29,000, then go 30. Surely then, at 29 only. At 29 only, go 30. 30,000, thank you. 30,000. 30,000 then. What value that is then at 30,000 only. Take another one anywhere else then at 30,000. At 30,000. Any more bids then at 30,000? You all done, are you? At 30,000 then? Can't believe it, but at 30,000. Take another one anywhere else then otherwise. At 30. All done, are we then? At 30,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, at 30,000.
Lot 532 then, the 2019 BMW M3 CS, the F80 Frozen Dark Blue 2, one of just 100 UK supplied examples, understood to be one of just 26 right-hand drive examples finished in that Frozen Dark Blue 2, as I say. Just under 33,000 miles from new, does present beautifully inside and out. Here it is then, I can open the bidding at 32,000 here, 32,000. 32,000 I have already then at 32,000. At 32,000, go 35 now. At 32,000 I have. For the M3 CS then at 32. 32,000 I have. 35, thank you now. 35,000. 35,000. Against my earlier bid then at 35,000. Go 38 now. Bids at 35 only then at 35. For this rare example then at 35,000. Go 38 now. 38,000, thank you. Back on the phones now at 38,000. Not yours online for the moment then at 38,000. We're ahead of you, just a step at 38,000. Join in though at 40 if you like. Bids at 38 on the phones then at 38,000. Any more bids? 38,000. How about my earlier bidder? 40,000, thank you. 40,000. Here's the offer then at 40,000. At 40,000 I have. Not yours on the phones for the moment then at 40,000. Any more elsewhere then at 40,000? Are we all done then at 40? Quiet online then at 40,000. Take another one from you on the phones. Bids at 40. 42. 42. 42,000 he says. 42,000, but thank you anyway. At 42,000 then it stays on the phones for now, then at 42,000 if no one's offering more. At 42,000. 42,000, same as the last, so thank you.
On to lot number 533, the 1994. It's the BMW 850 Ci, just over 21,000 miles or 34,000 kilometers from new. One keeper from new, exceptional provenance with this car as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 20, 21, 22,000 straight away at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Go 3, yes, 23,000. 23,000. Center then at 23,000. At 23,000 only then. For the 850 now at 23,000. Online you wait there, but at 23,000. Go 4. Thank you, 24,000. 24,000. At 24,000 then. Really low mileage example is at 24,000 only then. 24,000. Should we say 5 anywhere else then? At 24,000 only. What are we thinking there then? Telephones, you're still connected then at 24,000. Do we say 5? Well, at 24,000 only then. No one offering more then? Take a 500 if it helps you on the telephones, but at 24,000 then. Are we all done and short then? At 24,000 then, last call. 24,000, thank you.
Lot 534, the 2001 BMW M5, the E39. Lovely example this. Presented in, well, arguably the most desirable color combination. Just the 58,000 odd miles. Comprehensive history file with it as well. That's the BMW M5 for you. There it is on the screens. I can open the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 only. Here then at 20,000. At 20,000. You're waiting online still at 20,000 I have. At 20,000. What are we thinking out there? 20,000. Go 22. 22, thank you. 22,000. And we're underway then at 22,000. At 22,000. 25,000, thank you. New bidder then. Standing right then at 25,000. I have you at 25,000. Not yours on the phone for the moment. 25,000. Go 28. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000's the bid then. At 30,000. 30,000. 31, he says. 31,000. 31,000. I'll give you some thinking time at 31,000. Not sure you're ready to say no just yet. At 31,000, what are we thinking? 31,000. Should we try another? You are all done, but thank you. At 31,000, then it's on the phones at 31. Any more elsewhere then at 31,000? You're done online. At 31 then, it's on the phones at 31,000. All clear, all finished then at 31,000. We're quite sure. 31,000, thank you. 31.
On to lot number 535 then, the 1987. It's the Fiat Uno Turbo, the IE, the Mark 1 example here for you. Just some 73,000 miles showing there, and believed to be one of only 112 of these left on the roads. Recently serviced for you as well. What's not to like there then? Bids here with me then. I can start then at 11, 5, 12,000 I have at 12,000. 12,000 then for the little turbo then at 12,000. 12,000, 5, thank you, at 12,5. 12,5, go 13 anywhere else then at 12,500. 12,005, online you still wait there as well then at 12,5, go 13. At 12,5 only then. Wow, can't believe it there at 12,005. 13, yes, 13,000, thank you, at 13,000. 13,000, now it's ahead of you standing then at 13,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Telephones you lead at 13,000. Bit of thinking time for you there standing then at 13,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then, but at 13,000 then. All done are we at 13,000? Rare little car this then at 13,000 then, all done. 13,000, same as the last, thank you.
Lot 536 now. It's the lovely 1976 BMW 320. That's the E21 automatic. This earliest known surviving example, this remarkably well preserved. Plenty of media coverage across its lifetime as well, showing just under 76,000 miles. And recently on the stand at the Goodwood Revival as part of their 50 years celebrating the 3 Series. Plenty of provenance, beautiful example, rare as I say. I can open the bidding at 9,000, 9,500. Here with me at 9,500 then. At 9,005. For the BMW then, the 320 at 9,005. 9,500 only then at 9,005. Go 10 now. 10,000, thank you. 10,000 I have. At 10,000. That's against my earlier bid at 10,000. Holding it there for you standing at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000 now. 11,000. That's on the phone and against you, sir. At 11,000. Would you like a half? Rude not to. 11 half. 11 half. 11,005 then. That's the bid. For the 1976, the BMW 320. 11,005. Any further bids? 11,005. 11,005. 11,005 we have then. Do we say 12 on the phones? 11 half I have then. Do we say 12? 12,000. 12,000 they do. Not another half for you? 12 we have then, it's on the phones. Offers there for you if you like. It's a no, but thank you anyway at 12,000, then it stays on the phones for now then at 12. Are we all done elsewhere? A look to the room then at 12,000. All clear then, all clear online at 12,000. Fair warning to all at 12. 12,000, thank you.
On to lot number 537 then. It's the 2006, the Mini Cooper S, this time supercharged, example prepared by HRRCC. Again, nicely refurbished here, presenting an original factory specification for you. Telephones coming through then. What should we say for this to start then? Should we open at 4,000, shall we? 4,000, thank you on the telephone. 4,000. 4,000. With you, Harry, then at 4,000. Only then at 4,000. 4,000. 4,2. Online 4,2. 4,5, sir? Yes, 4,5. 4,5 standing. 4,8. 5,000. 5,2. 5,5. At 5,5. Standing at 5,5. 6. 6,000. 6,000. 6,2. Why not, sir? 6,200. Standing at 6,200. 6,200. Against your bid, Harry, then at 6,200. Take 5, surely. Standing then at 6,200 then. Any further bids then at 6,200? 6,5. 6,5. Back on the telephone then. It's against you standing then at 6,500. Say 6,8 if you like, sir. I'd prefer 6,8. It's easier. 6,8? No, you sure? Well, thank you then. 6,500 then. There's the bid on the telephone then. 6,005. Absolutely sure standing. 6,8. Yes, thank you. 6,8. 6,8. Standing then at 6,008. It's against you on the telephones again then at 6,800. Are we all done and sure then? Here and selling then at 6,800. Yes or no, please, Harry, then. Otherwise, I'm selling here at 6,800. All done? Yes or no, then? 6,9. 6,9. Are you sure, sir? 6,950. My word, 6,950. We've unleashed the beast at 6,950. At 6,950. What are we saying, Harry? 6,980 or 6,950 the bid standing? Any more bids then? No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 6,950 then. Your car, sir, 6,950. Remind me your paddle number, sir. 6670. Thank you.
Lot 538 then, the 2023 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon Unlimited, professionally prepared by Auto Action, built for feature film stunt work this, less than 180 miles from new, most of that on set, fully spec'd, fully welded internal roll cage, 4-point stunt harness, perfect for the streets of London. What should we say for this then? Where should we start it? Well, some of the areas, to be fair. I can open the bidding at 12,000. 12,000 I can say. At 12,000. 12,000 we have then. 12,000 is bid then. At 12,000 I have. Go 13 now. Bids at 12,000 for the Wrangler. Not a Rambler, to be clear. Sorry, 12,000 we have. At 12,000, was there another then? 13,000, there was, thank you. 13,000. At 13,000. Not yours on the phones for the moment. At 13,000. What are we thinking? My earlier bidder then at 13,000. Go 14? Yes? 14,000, thank you. 14,000 it is. Not yours further away now. Bids at 14,000. You're still quiet online for the moment then at 14,000. Any further offers then at 14,000? Any further bids elsewhere? Phones all done, are you at 14,000? There's the bid then at 14,000. What are we thinking on the phones, Gary? Would your bidder like to try a half perhaps at 14,000 I have? Yes, half. Thought they might at 14 half then. At 14,005. But thank you anyway at 14 half. 15,000 now, Brent. You're in at 15,000. 15,000 we have then. At 15,000. That's yours in Brentwood for now then at 15,000. Keep it in halves for you, Gary, at 15. Yes, 15 half. 15 half, back on the phones. Not yours in Brentwood. Not yours in Brentwood, 15 half. Thank you, 15 half, back on the phones then. Try another half if you like out there. 15,005's the bid. Fully spec, ready to go at 15 half then. That's the bid, it's on the phone. Another half if you like out there online. Well, if we're all done then, at 15,005, all clear, all done. Fair warning to you out there online. Gavel's up and going then at 15,005. 15.5, not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 539 for you then, ladies and gentlemen. Here showing on my right, your left, the 1995 Land Rover 110 Defender here. No ordinary one though, this special edition commissioned by Vinnie Jones. Features the 4.6 litre BMW V8 with that ZF gearbox as well. Built by Squire Editions and quite rightly is viewed by many as one of the finest bespoke Defenders ever made. The details incredible in it. Runs and drives beautifully as you'd expect. Telephones coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at just 70,000, the opening bid. Here at 70,000. Here at 70,000. 70,000. 72, thank you. 72,000. 72,000. Online, you wait there as well at 72,000. Go 5. 75,000. With you, Rich, 75,000. 75,000. 78,000. At 78,000. 80 in another place, just ahead of you, Rich. 80 in another place, just ahead of you. Go 2. At 80,000 then. 80,000. Your bid standing then at 80,000. 82,000. Ahead of you both online now at 82,000 then. At 82,000 then. Go 5 surely. At 82,000 then. 82,000. Go 5. 85,000. 85,000. Against you online then, against you on the telephone now. 85,000. 88,000. Back with you online now. 88,000. At 88,000 then. 90,000, I thought so. 90,000, back standing. Against you online again then. 90,000, there's the bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. 92,000. Back online at 92,000. At 92,000. What are you thinking there, sir? At 92,000. I know. But at 92,000. It is the only one I have today. And as they said, it has been emotional. At 92,000. Do we say 3? At 92,000 then. Take another anywhere else. I'll take a 1 if it helps you. At 92,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 92,000. 93,000. 93,000. Not yours online then at 93,000. Go for surely online at 93,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then at 90? Yes, 94,000. You're back online now at 94,000. At 94,000 only. Bit of thinking time for you there, centre then at 94,000. Do we take another then at 94,000? Are we all done and sure then at 94,000? Do we sell then at 94,000? No one offering more then. Selling the car then at 94,000. Any further bids then? For the Vinnie Jones Squire Edition Defender then at 94,000 then. With you online at 94,000. Your Defender, 94,000. 37796. Thank you.
Got 540 then, the 2007 Porsche 911, the Carrera 4S, highly specified this. Rare factory error kit cup, sports exhaust, sport chrono package plus, the list goes on. There it is for you. 2 telephones waiting on this one. I can open the bidding at 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have only to start. At 20,000, you heard then, at 20,000 for the 911. Here with me at 20 then, go 22 now. 22, 25,000. 25,000, saving some time then. 25,000 already. On the telephones then at 25, 28,000. 28,000. 3 phones on it then at 28,000. 28, go 30 now. Bids at 28,000. Alex, you lead then at 28,000. For the 911 then at 28. 30,000 now bid. At 30,000. Is bid then, go 32 now. Bids at 30, go 32, surely. At 30,000. That's the bid. On one of the 3 phones then at 30,000. What are we thinking, Charles? 30,000. Go 32, shall we? You've both sat down. It's never an encouraging sign as an auctioneer, but at 30,000, that's the bid then at 30. Was there another? Stays on your phone for now then at 30,000. Look to you out there online. You've been waiting then at 30,000. Now's your chance. At 30, go 32 if you like. 1 if it helps you, but at 30,000, that's the bid for the moment. At 30,000 we have then. Any further bids?
Online, sir.
31,000, there was. Gloucester, you're with us now at 31,000. 31,000 we have. Any more elsewhere at 31,000? Any more bids at 31,000? 32, just ahead of your bidder, Gary. It's on the aisle in the room then at 32,000. You kept quiet, sir. 32,000. Like your style at 32,000. Not yours in Gloucester then at 32. It's here at CarFest on the aisle then at 32,000. Was there another though? At 32,000. It's in the room for the moment. 33 for you elsewhere, but at 32, it's here and in the room at 32,000. 33,000. There was 33,000. 33,000. Go 34, sir. 34,000. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer at 34,000. That's the bid. It's on the aisle at 34,000. What do we say on the phones? They're all done, but thank them anyway. Then at 34,000, we're on the aisle. At 34,000. We'll sell then at 34,000 if no one's offering more, but they are 35,000. Back in Gloucester now at 35,000. Online then, on Iconic Live at 35, and against my bidder in the room then at 35,000. 36,000. Committed bidding then. On we go at 36,000. 36,000. That's the bid. For the Carrera 4S then, 36,000. Here and in the room, 36,000. Are we all done? Last call to you out there online and elsewhere at 36,000. With my bidder in the room then, 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. I hope he's giving you good advice. If he's not, just don't listen. 37.5. 37.5. Sound advice by my book. 37.5. At 37.5. That's the bid. At 37.5. Same courtesy to you out there if you wish. Otherwise, we sell at 37.5 then. Well, first time of asking out there at 37.5. Second time of asking at 37.5. Third and final time then, gavels up and selling. Yours in the room, 37.5, well done. And your number, 6655, there you go.
On to lot number 541 for you then. It's the 1967, it's the NGTC, the V8. Pre-war presence with that V8 performance. Of course, with the modern usability as well. Nicely constructed example, this. Well restored as well. What should we say for this then? I can start here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say then. Here at 9,000. 9,000 only then. 9,000 only for the NGTC then at 9,000. Go half anywhere else then. At 9,000 only. 9.5. 9.5. Oh, this is new. 9,500. With you, Debbie, at 9,500. 9,005. Take another anywhere else then at 9,005. There's the bid then at 9,500. At 9,005. Any further bids then at 9,500? Thank you. Can't see. At 9,005. Selling all the way then at 9,500. I'll take 9.8 anywhere else if it helps. Otherwise, we'll sell then at 9,500. All done are we then at 9,500. Your card, Deb, 9.5. W5518. Thank you.
Lot 542, the 2006 Bentley Continental GT, the Diamond Edition. Rare anniversary Bentley this. One of just 400 examples produced worldwide, elegantly presented there. Excellent condition throughout, as you'd expect. I can open the bidding at 12,000, straight in at 12,000. Here at 12. For the Continental GT then at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. Here with me, not yours online for the moment, thank you. 12,000 I have. At 12,000 pounds only then. For the Continental GT, 13,000, thank you. 13,000 I have now. Value at that then, at 13,000. At 13,000, come along now, what are we thinking elsewhere? 14,000. That's what we're thinking then at 14,000. You're out, but thank you, at 14,000. Further right then at 14. Any more elsewhere? Take a half if it helps. At 14,000. 14,000. Any more bids? 14.5, there was. It did help at 14.5. At 14.5. 15,000. We tried our best then at 15,000. Thank you anyway then at 15,000. Bid stands right at 15. Phones you wait then at 15,000. That's the bid for now then, for the Continental GT. You're still waiting online. Don't miss it for a bid though at 15,000. There it stands then at 15,000. Any more bids then at 15? Are we done then at 15? All clear, all finished at 15,000. Then make no mistake then at 15,000. Gonna miss it at 15. Fair warning to you all at 15. 15,000, thank you.
Lot number 543, the 1989. It's the Cobra replica here by Viper. Well-engineered example, this beautifully presented example here. Great condition as well. Telephones coming through. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here then at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 I can say then at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000, thank you, 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, take another anywhere else then, 11,000. Go half if you like. 11.5 you do, thank you, 11.5. 12,000 far away at 12,000. At 12,000, was there another then? Telephones are in or out now then? 12,000, all the way away then in the black at 12,000. Take a half anywhere else. 12.5, telephones, 12.5. 13, sir? 13,000, thank you, 13,000. 13,000, now it's against your bidder, Charles, at 13,000. 13.5. 14,000, thank you, standing, at 14,000. Against your bidder again, Charles, 14.5. 14.5. 15, sir? Yes, 15,000, thank you, at 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. What are we thinking here then? At 15,000 only. 15 half. 15 half. Now it's against you standing. At 15 half. Do you want another? Would 15.8 help you, sir? You've been with me all along. 15.8 you do, thank you. 15.8. 15.8. We say 16, Charles. We do say 16,000. On the telephone now, 16,000. It's against you standing. What's she saying, sir? She's saying bid another, you deserve it. She's saying don't bid, it's raining. At 16,000. Was there another for you then? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 16,000 on the telephone then. Selling all the way then at 16,000. If we're all done then at 16,000. That's yours, Charles, 16,000. 6995, thank you.
On we go then. Lot 543A. Lot 543A, not in your catalogues. Added lot this 543A. 1968 Chevrolet Camaro SS, the 350 coupe. Well presented, left-hand drive, ex-California. So did I. Subject to restoration, mechanical overhaul, following its arrival in the UK. Presents very nicely indeed. There it is for you. I can open the bidding here at 22,000 already. 22,000 then. For the SS coupe then at 22,000. 22,000 we have here then at 22. At 22,000 only. That's the bid here then at 22,000. 25,000, well done. 25,000. 25,000 we have. 25,000. What about you further back? Go well with your Stetson. No, 25,000 we have. It's on the phones for the moment then at 25,000. Go 28 now. Bids at 25,000. Thanks, Deb. At 25,000. Looking for 28. 28,000. That tickle you there. 28,000. 28,000 now. Two phones on it then at 28,000. Go 30,000. 30,000 he says yes then at 30,000. That's the bid then at 30. 30,000 we have then. Still on the phones for now then at 30,000. 30,000 for the 1968. The Camaro SS, the 350 coupe then at £30,000. It's on the phones for now then at 30,000. Go 32 anyway. 30,000. Go 32. 32,000. Still bidding then at 32,000. That's against your bidder now at 32,000. Any more bids then at 32,000? Really well put together, really well presented at 32,000. That's the bid for the moment. 34,000 he says. 34,000. I'll take then at 34,000. At 34,000. Did it do the trick? It might just have done at 34,000 then. You're out, but thank them at 34,000. Last phone standing then at 34,000. All done elsewhere, are we? Any further bids? Take another one anywhere, but at 34,000 we sell then. All done. 35,000. New bidder seated at 35,000. 35,000. Seated back right then at 35. Kept that till the last at 35,000. 36,000. Back on the phones now at 36. Against my bidder seated now at 36,000. Keep it in ones for you. 37, should we say? 37,000. 37, asking 38 now, but at 37,000. We're seated and can sell at 37,000. 38,000. Don't listen to him, sir. 38,000. You shouldn't have invited him anyway. 38,000. Shall we try a half? It's my rule, never say no to a half. 38,000. You're all done. Half if you like, but at 38,000 we sell to the phones then. You're going to miss it at 38,000. No, all done, but thank you. At 38,000 we sell to your bidder then, Rich. At 38,000, all done. Fair warning elsewhere at 38. 38,000, well done. Thank you to my underbidders. I literally got none of that, I'm afraid.
Lift your paper up.
T for Tango. Treble 0. 624, lovely stuff, thank you. Getting old. Thanks.
Pardon?
What's that?
Where am I? CarFest, of course. Lot number 544 then. It's the 1989. It's the Bentley Continental convertible here for you. Well-maintained example, this. Fantastic example there. Great color combination as well. And I can start the bidding here then at just 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000. Go 5 anywhere else at 32,000 only then. 32,000. Yes, 35,000. I thought so at 35,000. 35,000. With you at the back there, 35,000. Not yours online then at 35,000. 36, 36,000. Standing left, 36,000. 36,000. Yes, 37,000. Straight back at you, sir. 37. 38. 38,000. At 38,000. Back on my left at 38,000. Take another anywhere else then at 38,000. At 38,000. 39,000. 40,000. At 40,000. Was there another for you standing there as well then? Here on my left at 40,000. Bit of thinking time there then at 40,000. There's the bid at 40,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 40,000 then? At 40,000. What are we thinking there then? 40,000. Gentleman's bid on my left at 40,000. Take another one anywhere else then at 40,000. Gary, is that phone connected down there at 40,000 then? Gentleman's bid standing at 40,000. They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. At 40,000, holding your bids are at 40. I'll take another one anywhere else then. But at 40,000 then. 40,000, they're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 40,000. With you, sir, then at 40,000. Any more bids now then at 40,000, then we sell. Your Bentley's at 40,000. And your number, please. 6614. Thank you.
Lot 545, the 1976 Mini 1275 GT, UK supplied example this. Recreated as a Patrick Motorsport Longman racing replica. Just shy of 67,000 miles at time of cataloguing. Built some years ago. As I say, presented in that iconic livery, presents really nicely indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. We can open the bidding here at just 10,000. 10,000. And we're underway at 10,000 then. I have at 10. At 10,000. Go 11 now. 10,000's the bid. Here with me then at 10,000. You're waiting online already then at 10,000. Go 11 if you like. Bids at 10 then. 10,000 I have. 11,000, thank you. 11,000 now. Sutton, you lead now at 11,000. That's online at 11,000. At 11,000. Sutton bidding then at 11,000. Was there another? Go 12. Your bid online at the moment, 12,000. Now on the phones at 12,000. Against you online. At 12,000. Bids live then, on the phones at 12. Not yours in Sutton. Go 13. Had it for a moment. Owned it for a moment then at 12,000. That's the bid, it's on the phone. Not yours in Sutton then. Go 13 if you like. Well, at 12,000 then, for the 1275 GT, it stays on the phones for the moment at £12,000. Only then. Take a half of it, helps you in Sutton or elsewhere. Don't need to live in Sutton exclusively to bid, just to be sure. But at 12,000, it's on the phones. 12 halves the offer if you like then. At 12,000 then. Otherwise, we let it go at 12,000, then we're all done. All clear. Fair warning to you out there. Gavel's up and going at 12. 12,000, thank you.
On to lot number 546. It's the 2017. It's the Mini John Cooper Works. Just some 622 miles from new there for you. Collector grade originality, as you'd expect. Near delivery mileage there. What should we say for this then? I can start here then at 18, 19, 20,000, the opening bid here with me, then at 20,000, 20,000, 21,000, thank you, at 21,000, 21,000 then, with you standing then in the blue at 21,000, At 21,000. Go 2 anywhere else then. 21 only. Can't believe it. But at 21,000 then. Take another anywhere else. Yes, 22. Thank you. 22,000. You weren't being rude. At 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. Was there another for you, sir? At 22,000 then. 22,000. Take a 500 if it helps you standing. But at 22,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 22 only. At 22,000 only then. No one offering more than? Well, at 22,000 then, if we're all done, all sure then at 22,000. 22,000, thank you.
Lot 547, 1976, Aston 260Z. Wonderfully original this. Beautifully preserved, benefits from over 45 years of family ownership. Patently well looked after over that time as well. Do note, rear near side brake, minor issues, binding at the moment, minor rectification may be required from the new owner. So lot 547, the Datsun 260Z, where do we start this? I can open the bidding at 22,000. 22,000 here, at 22,000. For the 260Z then, at 22. Here with me then, at 22,000. My bid then at 22, at 22,000. Go 25 now. 25,000, thank you. 25,000. Further back standing, I have you, yes. Don't bid against yourself. 25,000. That's the bid, it's yours now at 25 then. At 25,000. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 25 for the moment then. Go 28. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000, the hard way. At 28,000. No, but thank you anyway, at 28,000. And that's the bid for the moment then. There it stands at 28,000 for the 260Z. Was there another? Keeping it in ones for the moment. At 28,000. Any more for you out there, online or in the room, or elsewhere for that matter, but at 28,000, that's the bid. There it is at 28 then. Any further offers elsewhere? Wonderfully well looked after example, 28,000. Going to miss it then at 28,000. Fair warning to you all at 28. Last call at 28. 28,000, same as the last, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, if any of you are paddle number 6618, if you could possibly just see my colleagues on the registration desk, just need to confirm your surname. So paddle 6618, thank you. Move on to lot number 548, then the 1964. It's the Daimler SP250, the C-Spec Dart here for you. Beautifully presented example, great colour combination there. Comprehensively restored by recognised specialists there. Bids here with me then, I can go straight in here then at 19,000, 20,000 I can say straight away at 20,000, 20,000, 22,000, 22,000, at 22,000. On my right then, 22,000. Is that a 4? A 3? Okay, 23,000, 23,000, 24? 23 half. 23 half, we're playing old school, 23 half. At 23 half, was there another for you then? We're here at 23,500. Go 24 anywhere else then. 24,000. Well, thank you then, 24,000 then. Here seated front row then at 24,000. Against you right then at 24,000. Take another anywhere else then at 24,000. At 24,000 then, take another half. What are we thinking standing? 24 half. 25, sir? 25,000, thank you. At 25,000. Now it's against you on my right. At 25,000. The bid's here. It's against you standing now at 25,000. At 25,000. 25,500. 26,000. Straight back at 26,000. Beautifully restored example this at 26,000 then. 26 half. 27,000. At 27,000 then. 27 half. 28,000. At 28,000 then. The bids here will thank you, but at 28,000 then. Here on my left then at 28,000. Take another 500 if you like, or anywhere else, but thank you for your bids then. Here at 28,000 then. We sell the car then at 28,000. I'll take another 500. All done, all sure then, 28,000 then. Your car, sir, well done, 28,000, 6615. Thank you, 28,000.
Lot 549, the 1988 Bentley Continental convertible this. One of just 194 examples supplied with a copy of bill of sale, detailed factory build records, fascinating correspondence, lots of receipts and correspondence across the years as well. Well documented, beautifully well presented. It's the Continental convertible then, 1988, and I can open the bidding at 38,000 I can say. 38,000 I have already. At 38,000, 40,000, thank you now. At 40,000 already now, at 40,000, 42,000. New bidder now, 42,000. 42,000, go 45, shall we? At 42,000 I have then. Shall we say another? 45,000 we will then, at 45,000, thank you. Bit of thinking time at 45,000. That's the bid then at 45,000. Go 48 anywhere. Bids at 45. Further back left then at 45,000. Telephones you wait for now then at 45,000. What are we thinking then? 48,000. Good decision then at 48,000. What do we think elsewhere? 48,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 48,000. Go 50 anywhere else. You're still waiting online then, but at 48,000, take 50 next. Any further bids elsewhere? Any further offers then at 48,000? Go 50, shall we? Thank you, at 50 then. 50,000 I have. With me there then at 50,000. Any more bids elsewhere at 50,000, or are we all done? You're out, but thank you. You're all done, thank you. Anyway, then at 50,000, then bids here then at 50,000. All clear then at 50. 50,000, thank you.
On to lot number 550. It's the 1973.5. It's the Porsche 911 S specification TE 2.4 CIS Coupe here for you. Exceptionally well presented, matching numbers example there for you. Huge expenditure on its restoration, showing here at the back of the room for you. Beautifully, beautifully restored example there. What should we say for this then? I can start here then at 55, 58, 60,000 I can say here then at 60,000. At 60,000 for the Porsche then at 60,000. 60,000, take two anywhere else then at 60,000 only. 62, thank you. 62,000. 62,000. Online, you wait there as well at 62,000. At 62,000. Take another anywhere else now at 62,000. At 62,000. Can't believe it then. It's 62,000 only. Was there another anywhere else? 65,000 with you online now. 65,000. Bids with you in London then at 65,000. Now it's against you standing then. At 65,000. Go 68 if you like then, but at 65,000. 66,000 on the telephone now, 66,000. Same courtesy for you online, and indeed for you standing at 66,000. Go 67 anywhere else, 67 back online now. 67,000. 67,000. It's against your phone now then at 67,000. With you online then. Against the telephone, against you standing at 67,000. Take another one anywhere else now then. Yes, 68,000. Telephones are back now at 68,000. It's against you online then at 68,000. Take another anywhere else then at 68,000 now. Are we all done then at 68,000 only? Not yours online then, with the telephone at 69,000. You're back online now. 69,000. Against your bidder then at 69,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 69,000. Should we say 70 on the phones? Otherwise, it's 69,000, then with you online at 69. 70,000 you do now. 70,000. There's the bid on the telephone then at 70,000. Against you online again then at 70,000. Take another one anywhere else then at 70,000 only then. Beautifully restored example this then at 70,000 only. Cost a lot more than that to restore then at 70,000. 71,000. 71,000. Now it's against you on the telephone again then at 71,000. Holding your bid online then, 71,000. Not yours on the telephone now then at 71,000. Any more bids now? At 71,000 now. Online you lead then 71. Telephones, are we in or out now then at 71,000. They're saying no then, we'll sell the car then at 71,000. Any more bids anywhere else than otherwise at 71,000, then I sell to you online then at 71,000 then. Your Porsche, 71,000, 37717, thank you.
Lot 551, the 1963 Triumph Spitfire 4, the Mark 1. Fresh from a full restoration, this. Finished in its original colour combination as well there, and its signal red with that black interior. Presents really nicely. Sure you agree. I can open the bidding at 10,000 already. 10,000 I have for the Spitfire at 10. Already then. Here with me then at 10,000. 11,000 in the room now bid. 11,000 I have seated. At the back then at 11,000. I have you there at 11,000. Go 12 now. Bids at 11. Online waiting. 11,000 held in the room then at 11,000. Go 12 elsewhere. Bids at 11,000. Go 12. 12,000 I have. Now on the phones at 12,000. Go 13 if you wish, sir. At 12,000, that's the bid and holding. At 12,000 I have. Fresh from that restoration there. Presents beautifully well at 12,000. That's the bid on the phone for the moment. Not yours in the room at the moment. 12,000 I have. Go 13 though. At 12,000. There's the bid on the phones. At 12,000. Online, you're still waiting. Take a half anywhere. 12,000. Don't miss it for a half now. Come along. At 12,000. Take 12,500 if it helps anyone. 12,500 it does. New bidder in the room then at 12,500. Second row now leading at 12 half. At 12,500, 13,000. Keeping it in halves now. 13,000. Don't look so worried. Just pop the paddle in the air. 13,000. Simple as that. If in doubt, bid, as Rob always says. Yep. 13,000 it is. Try another half. 13 half. 13,500 now. 13,500. At 13,500. That's the bid in the room then at 13,500. Phones are thinking then. Bids at 13,500. Any further offers elsewhere at 13,500. Online, you're done. Phones, we're waiting then at 13,500. Yes or no for them, please? Yes? 14,000. 14,000. Don't look so worried. There's a simple solution. And it sounds like 14,500. Bids at 14,000. Try one more. Think of the disappointment as you head away from CarFest today. 14.5, well done. At 14,500. At 14,500. 14,500, phones are all done at 14,500. We sell the car then at 14.5. That's yours, well done at 14,500. And remind me of your number?
6665, sir.
6665. That's the one. Thank you ever so much.
On to lot number 552 then. It's the 1964, it's the Mini Cooper, it's the 1275S here for you. Original owner for 34 years, followed by 2 major collections. An unrestored matching numbers example here with a fantastic history file accompanying it as well, ladies and gents. I can start the bidding here then at 13,000 only then. 13,000, 13,000, 13,500, 14,000 I can say at 14,000. 14,000, it's against you standing then at 14,000. 14,000, take another half anywhere else then at 14 only. 14 half, 15, 15,000, thank you, at 15,000. 15,000. Only then at 15,000. Telephones are in now at 15,000. Remarkably original example this at just 15,000 then. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 15,000. 15,000. Go half. All done then. 15,000 then. Any more bids then at 15,000 then? All done or short then at 15? 15,000, thank you.
Lot 553. Another Mini, this time the David Brown Mini Remastered, 1997. Velvet green, beautifully specified. Finished in that elegant velvet green, as I say, showing only 403 miles since its completion. Based upon, as I say, circa 1997 Mini, extensively re-engineered. Wonderful transformation. There it is, presents wonderfully. Where do we start this one? I can open the bidding at 48, 50,000. 50,000, saving some time. Here's the bid then at 50. At 50. At 50,000 I have them. For the Mini at 50,000. At 50,000 I have. 52,000, thank you. 52,000. 52,000 I have. 55 now on the phones. Bids in two places at 55,000. Go 58. 58,000 they say. 58,000. Straight back at you then at 58,000. 60,000. 60,000 and on we go then at 60,000. Back on the phones then at 60. Lots of interest then at 60,000. Was there another though at 60,000? It stays on the phones for the moment. You're saying done, but I might just come back to you at 60,000. At 60,000, that's the bid on the phone then at 60. Any further bids elsewhere? Go 62 if we like. Stays on the phones for now then. Online you're holding at 60,000. Any more bids elsewhere? 60,000. What are we thinking on my right then at 60? Well, thank you anyway. At 60,000 bids on the phone then at 60. If we're all done then at 60,000, we let it go then at 60,000. We're quite sure elsewhere. Another two if it helps anyone, but at 60,000, the gavel's up and going then at 60,000. 60,000, same as the last set.
On to lot number 554 then. As the circa 1997, the David Brown Mini Remastered here. This the Mexico Brown metallic example. Here showing on my right, just some 139 miles since its completion. As new example, ladies and gentlemen, these superb David Brown Remastered Minis. Bids here with me, then I can start here then at 50,000, the opening bid. Here at 50,000. 50,000 only then at 50,000. 55,000 with you in New York now at 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. 58,000. At 58,000. Back in the room at 58. Against you online then at 58,000 now. 60,000. 60,000. You're back online now at 60,000. At 60,000. Take another two anywhere else then at 60,000. 62,000. The phones are in. At 62,000. 62,000. It's against you online now. Here on the centre telephone then 62,000. 65,000. They're back online at 65,000. 65,000. Do we say 68? Yes, 68. 68,000. Back on the telephone now at 68,000. Not yours in New York then at 68,000 then. Here on the telephone then at 68,000. Against you online then at 68,000 only. 70,000. Now you're back online at 70,000. At 70,000 then. And another waits there online at 70,000. Telephones you're out. We'll thank them for their bids then. With you online at 70,000. I'll take another two anywhere else then. But at 70,000 then. Are we all done? For the Mexico Brown Remastered David Brown Mini then at 70,000. With you in New York then, selling all the way then at 70,000. That's yours then, 70,000. 37840, thank you.
Well, another opportunity here, the David Brown Mini Remastered, the EV this time, 1991. Luxury, all-electric bespoke resto mod, zero-emission electric powertrain to boot. Retailed new at just a mere 150,000, so great opportunity for you today. Presents in the champagne supernova with that copper metallic roof as well. Zip you up to 60 in 8.2 seconds with a range of 110 miles to boot. So great little commuter car. What should we say for this? Where do we start this one? I can open the bidding at 50, 55,000 here. 55,000 I can say at 55. Bids with me here at 55,000. Not yours online for the moment then. It's with me here at 55,000, go 60. 60, thank you. 60,000. 60,000, still ahead of you out there at 60,000. That's the bid then, at 60,000. For the David Brown Mini Remastered, the EV at 60,000 only, 62,000. 62,000 we have. Now on the phones, you've joined the party then at 62,000. 65 I can say. 65,000. 65,000, still ahead of you online. Go 68, shall we? What are we thinking at 65,000? You bidding, sir? No, just saying hello. Nice to see you though. 65,000, 68,000. 68,000, expensive wave could have been. 68,000 we have at 68. Should we say 70 elsewhere? 68,000, it's on the phones. Not my earlier bidder then at 68,000. 70 I have. 70 I have. Go 72 now. 70 is the bid then. For the Mini Remastered, the EV of course, at 70,000. 72 should we say? 71 he says. 71,000, why not? Back on the phones at 71. Keep it in ones for you all. At £71,000 then. Retailed at more than twice that, remember when new, at 71,000. Still good value at that then, at 71,000. Were there any more elsewhere? You're all done then further away at 71,000. We stay to the phones then at 71. We're all clear, all finished at 71. Quite sure? Thank you anyway, at 71 then. 71,000, thank you.
On to lot number 556. It's the 2016, the Morgan Plus 4 here, the 2-litre fork GDI motor there. Mazda gearbox for you, one registered keeper and just some 14,000 miles from new. Great colours as well, very unusual. What should we say then? Straight in with you in Bristol then at 14,000, the opening bid. At 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, thank you. 15,000, 15,000. It's against you online then at 50, yes, 16,000. 16,000, here then at 16,000, 17,000. 17,000 is standing at 17,000. 18,000, 18, yes, 19,000. 20,000, 20,000. 21, sir? Yes, 21,000, thank you, 21,000. Clears my book then, at 21,000. Standing on my right then, 21,000. Take another anywhere else now then, at 21,000. For the Morgan then, selling all the way then at 21,000. Online, you still wait there. But yes, 22,000. You nearly owned it, sir. 22,000, well thank you, 22,000, there's the bid online. Would 500 help you, sir? No, it doesn't, you sure? Well thank you then. 22,000 then, there's your bid online at 22,000. All done then, we sell then at 22,000. Last call then, 22,000 then. That's your Morgan online, 22,000, 37790.
Lot 557, 1968 MGC, the GTS, a recreation, freshly completed this, professionally built by MG Motorsport, enhanced with modern fuel injection as well, finished in that striking Lamborghini color there, complemented by black leather sports seats as well. There it is for you, ready to go. Telephone interest lined up in 5 places. It's a sea of you looking at me. Who's breaking cover first? I can open the bidding at 15,000, I can say, at 15,000. Come along then, gents. Who's starting us off? At 15,000, I can say, at 15,000. 15,000 I have, 16,000. North Walsham, online's ahead of you all. At 16,000 we have them. Is the bid. Up there in Norfolk, 17,000, Harry Wales first then. At 17,000, 18 in the room, thank you, sir. 18,000. Lots of you on it then. At 18,000, your bid standing right leads. At 18, go 19 now. 19,000, thank you, Rich. Not yours, Bridgewater. 20,000 in the room. 20,000 we have then. 20,000 we have in the room, Harry. Little maths lesson after the sale, perhaps. 20,000 we have in the room then at 20,000. 22,000. It's a lovely number though, isn't it? It's worth repeating, but at 22,000, Red Hill, you lead now. 25,000. Not yours, Charles. 25 in the room then at 25. Go 28 anywhere. In the room at 25 then. 26,000 I'll take. Keep it in ones at 26,000. But thank you, sir. 28,000. Thank you, Harry. Now you're getting the hang of it. It's like you've been here before. 28,000. How many years is it now, Harry? 28,000 he has bid. 28,000. 28,000 is bid then for the GTS recreation, the MG. 28,000 we have. Another one anywhere at 28,000. 29,000. Thank you, Alex. 29,000 we have. 29,000. 30,000. Thank you, Harry. At 30 now. Two of you still standing on it. 30,000. At 30,000. Still on the phones for the moment. Then at 30,000. Any more bids then at 30,000? Take another one. But at 30,000. Any more offers then at 30,000? Selling all the way. Can sell at 30,000. 30,500. 30,500. Another 500 for your bidder, Harry. 30,005. That's the bid. At 30,005. Go 31, shall we? Shame to miss it. At 30,005. 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000. For the MGC, the GTS recreation at 31,000. We sell the car then. Your bidder's done. Thank them for their bids at 31,000. We sell to your bidder then, Harry, at 31,000 if we're all finished. All done then. Fair warning and last call at 31. Your bidder 31,000. And their number 6871. Thank them for their bids.
On to lot number 558. It's the 1986, it's the Porsche 911, the Carrera 3.2 here for you. Offered directly from 26 years current ownership. Fantastic colour combination there. 5-year restoration completed. Wonderful example is for you then. Telephone interest coming through. And interest here with me as well. I can start the bidding here at 28, 29, 30,000 I can say all the way. At 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000 with you in Switzerland then. 35,000. 35,000. Now it's against you online then. 35,000. 38,000 with you in Bath now at 38,000. 40,000 here then at 40,000. 40,000. Against you Bath, against you Switzerland then at 40,000. Take another two anywhere else now at 40,000 only then. At 40,000 only. Was there another anywhere else now then at 40,000 only? It's against you both online, against you on the telephones at 40,000. 42,000 with you Charles then at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000 now. 45,000. It's against you on the telephone now at 45,000. 48,000. Back on the telephone, Charles. 48,000 now. Clears my instruction then at 48,000. With you on the telephone then at 48,000. Take another anywhere else then at 48,000 only then. Selling all the way then at 48,000. Take another anywhere else now, otherwise at 48,000 then we sell into the telephone then at 48,000. All done, all sure then at 48,000 then. Yours, Charles, 48,000, thank you. T000615.
Lot 559, the Jaguar E-Type, the Series 3 V12 Roadster, 1974 this. UK supplied, right-hand drive, manual gearbox, just the 32,800 miles, finished in that lovely lavender blue. Purchased new through his company by the gentleman who remains current registered keeper as well, so lovely provenance with it as well. Presents beautifully, there it is for you. Showing on the screens behind me, telephone interest coming in, I can open the bidding at 45, 48,000. 48,000 I can say. 48,000 I have here then at 48,000 for the E-Type, the Series 3. At 48,000 only then, at 48, 50,000, thank you. 50,000, new bidder then at 50,000. At 50. 50,000 I have then. 50,000, further away then at 50,000, thank you. At 50. Go 55 anyway. At 50,000. You're hovering online, but at 50,000 it stays here for now, in the room at 50. 50,000. At 50,000. Go 52 anywhere if it helps you. 50,000 I have for now at 50. What are we thinking on the phones then, Harry? Go 52, shall we? Bids here at 50. 52,000. New place now at 52,000. 55,000. Still we go then at 55,000. Go 58 anywhere. Bids at 55,000 for the E-Type, the Series 3 V12 then. 55,000. Any further bids elsewhere? Go 58, 58,000, thank you now. 58,000 bid. At 58,000, standing bid now at 58,000. 60 if they'd like, Harry. 59,000, thank you. Spoken bid taken at 59,000. On the telephones, now connected then at 59,000. 59,000 we have. 60,000 bid, keeping it in once. At 60,000. In the room left and against the phones then at 60. Go 61. Try another, you won't regret it. 60,000 is bid. They're saying no, but thank them for their bids anyway. At 60,000, bid stands left then at 60. Are they quite sure? Would a half help them? Would a half help them, Harry? Bids at 60, standing left. 60,500 if they like, but at 60,000 then, gavel's up, gonna miss it then at 60,000. They're quite sure. Thank them anyway then at 60,000. Fair warning to you all at 60. Last call then at 60,000. 60,000, thank you.
On to lot number 560. It's the 1975, the Lamborghini Espada, the Series 3 example here. Offered from a significant private collection. Right-hand drive Series 3 example here. In Tyrrell restored. Great color combination there as well. What should we say for this then? I can start here then, 35,000. 38,000 I can say already. At 38,000. At 38,000 then, for the Espada then, at 38,000. 38,000, go 40. 40,000, thank you, at 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000 only then, take another anywhere else now, at 40,000. Unbelievable value for an Espada there, at 40,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. Take a one anywhere else now, surely then, at 40,000. 40,000 only then, go one. No one offering more then, at 40,000 only, can't believe it. But at 40,000 then, if we're all done and sure, then are we at 40,000? Last call then, 40,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid, at 40,000, thank you.
Lot 561's next then, the 1970 Alfa Romeo 1750, the GTV Series 1. Rare example this of the right-hand drive Alfa. 22 years, current ownership, finished in that Dutch blue as well for you. Telephone interest lined up and ready to go. I can open the bidding at 12, 15,000 only. 15,000, I can say here at 15. At 15,000. Bids here with me, not yours online for the moment, then at 15, 16, 17,000. Swindon bidding at 17,000. 17,000 I have offered now at 17. At 17, go 18 anywhere. 18, thank you, Rich. 18,000 now bid, not yours in Swindon. 18,000 we have them. For the GTV then, 18,000. On the phones here at CarFest, and at 18. Go 19 now, surely. Bids at 18, 19, thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Still with us online and on the phones then at 20,000. Telephones lead. For the GTV then, the Series 1 at 20,000. Go 21, surely online. Bids at 20, go 21 now. Keep them small for you at 20,000. That's the bid for now then at 20,000. With your bidder Rich then at 20,000. 21,000. Back on Iconic Live then at 21,000. 21,000. They're thinking then at 21,000. That's the bid online. 22 is next anywhere. Thinking on the phones for the moment then, but at 21,000, holding that bid out there online. For the GTV, any further offers elsewhere at 21,000. Online at 21. What's your bidder thinking there, Rich, at 21,000? Would a half help them? They're all done, are they? But thank them for their bids anyway. Well, at 21,000 then, in Swindon. Last phone standing then. At 21,000. So yes or no, please, at 21,000. Take a half if it helps them. Want to help you both then at 21,000. Half for them. Have to hurry, please. 21,000 is the bid. Take a half. 21 half. 21 half. 21.5. Same courtesy for you, of course, out there online. And thank you for your patience as we reconnected that phone there at 21,005. At 21.5. Go 22 now online. 21 half it is for the moment. On the phones at 21.5. We're all done, are we, out there online? First time of asking for you online. 21 half it is. Second time of asking then. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. It's back to you, Gary, on the phones then at 22,000. Plenty of time to think it through at 22,000 then. 22 half if they want. 22,000 is the bid. Have to hurry now at 22,000. They're all done, but thank them anyway. We sell the car at 22. That's yours online at 22,000. 36054. Thank you.
On to lot number 562 then, the 1966. It's the Volkswagen Type 2 split-screen camper here for you. Left-hand drive example. Recent mechanical and electrical works carried out there. Late production example here. Great summer fun machine this for you. What should we say here then? I can start the bidding here at 8,000, 859 only at 9,000. 9,000 only then for the VW then at 9,000. 9,000. Should be a sea of hands at 9,000. 9,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 9,000. 9,000 only then. Online you wait there, but at 9,000. Take another 5 anywhere else now. At 9,000 only then. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000. Any further bids then at 9,000 only. I'll take a 200 if it helps anywhere. At 9,000 only then. No one offering more than at 9,000. All done, all sure then at 9,000 then. 9.2, just in time online at 9.2. With you in Wigan now at 9,200. At 9,200. Against you standing now then at 9,200 then. Was there another for you then at 9,200? At 9,200. Do we say 9.5 anywhere else then? With you at 9,200 online then. They're saying no, then we'll thank them then, but at 9,200. There's the bid online then. We sell. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, selling all the way at 9,002 only. Take a 500 anywhere else then, but at 9,200. Your bus, 9,200. 38035.
Lot 563, the 2015, the Aston Martin Vanquish, the carbon white edition, one of just 63 UK examples of that edition. Just 18,500 miles and a comprehensive service history as well, particularly rare specification, as I say, with that comprehensive history file to boot. Where do we start? There's lots of interest already on my book, and I can say 40,000, 42, 45,000 I have bid. 45,000. With my absentee then at 45,000. Go 48 now. Bids at 45,000. With the commission bid then at 45,000. Save some time then at 45,000. For the Vanquish, the carbon white edition at 45,000. Go 48 now. Bids at 45,000. Holding that bid here then at 45,000. 48,000. New bidder out there now at 48,000. Thank you. Bid at 48,000. 50,000. Still with my commission then at 50,000. Phone's connected now, but at 50,000, the bid's with my absentee at 50,000. With my instruction then at 50,000. At 50 then. Any further bids then at 50,000. Go 52. Take a 2 if it helps anywhere. But at 50,000, I can sell the car then at 50,000 if no one's offering more. For the Vanquish, the carbon white edition then at 50,000. Are we all done at 50? Not yours in the room, you're quite sure? Another one if it helps you. You're sure you're out, but thank you for your bids. At 50,000, then we sell the car. All done, fair warning out there at 50,000. 50,000, my commission then at W5460.
On to lot number 564. It's the 2013, the Aston Martin Vanquish here for you. V12 powered, of course, in that quantum silver, just some 33,000 miles from new. Please note there's a paint chip on the right front wing. This will be rectified post-sale for you. Telephone bids coming through then. What should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at just 28,000, the opening bid. Here at 28,000. 28,000. Only then at 28,000. 28,000. Go 9. 29,000. Thank you. At 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000 with you in Kettering now at 30,000. Now you're in online then. At 30,000 only. 30,000 only. Was there another anywhere else? 31,000. Standing now at 31,000. Against you online then at 31,000. 31,000. HFE phone at 31,000. Standing bidder at 31,000. Against you online then. The bid's 31,000. Take another anywhere else now at 31,000. 32,000 back in Kettering. It's against you now, sir. 32,500. Why not? 32 half. 32 half. Same courtesy for you online as well at 32 half. Go 33 anywhere else now. At 32,005. 33,000 they do. 33,000. You're saying no? Well, thank you then at 33,000. There's the bid online. 33,000. Take another anywhere else now at 33,000 then. Are we all done then at 33,000 only? Take another 500 anywhere else then at 33,000. 33,000 then. Telephone, you're connecting there still at 33,000. 33,000. With you in Kettering then at 33,000. Telephone's a winner out now then, please. 33 half. New bidder in Newport now at 33 half. 33,500. Selling all the way then at 33,005. It's against my other online bidder then, against you on the telephones at 33,500 then. Are we all done? We'll sell the car then at 33 half. Last chance to you out there online and in the room then at 33.5. Yours in Newport, 33,500, 37453.
Lot 565, the 2014 Bentley Continental. It's the GT Speed, the ex-Sir Elton John CBE car. This very well presented, diligently maintained, of course. Presents beautifully in its onyx black. Supplied new to Sir Elton John and offered with wonderful factory specification. There it is, the Continental GT Speed. I'm told it goes like a rocket, man. Nothing. I'll open the bidding at 18,000 and we'll move on. 18,000 I have. 18,000 we have here then at 18,000. At 18,000 for the Continental GT then. At 18,000. Go 19 now. Bids at 18,000 with me then at 18,000. Go 19. 19, thank you. New bidder right then at 19,000. 20,000 I can say. At 20,000. Keep it in ones for you all then. At 20,000 I have. At 20,000. Go 21. 20,000 I have. 21,000. New bidder, London now at 21,000. 21,000. We're online now at 21,000. Go 22 anywhere. Bids at 21,000 then. With you out there online in London at 21,000. At 21 only. It's against you on the phones and elsewhere at 21,000. You lead the way, holding that bid out there online at 21,000. Trying to think of some more lyrics, but it's tricky. At 21,000. Any more offers at 21? At 21,000. Against you both on the phone centre for now. 22,000 bid. 22,000. Thought you might then at 22,000. I thought it'd be a long, long time. Waiting. 22,000 is the bid though. It's on the phone and against you in London again. 23 if you like. Bids at 22. With your bidder then, Stace, at 22,000. Go 23 anywhere. Try another out there online. You were with us all along at 22,000. 23,000. Well done at 23,000. Back with you out there online. At 23,000. 24,000. I have you. New bidder then. 24,000. Now in the room at 24,000. At 24,000. Was there another? 24,000's the bid then. Against you on the phone, against you online. Bids in the room then at CarFest at 24,000. Go 25 now. Holding this bid closer then at 24,000. Go 25 now. Take a half of it helps on the phones, but at 24,000, here's the bid. At 24,000. Take a half quickly if it helps. They're all done, but thank them anyway. At 24,000, you're all clear online. Clear in the rest of the room. We sell to the floor then at 24,000. Fair warning to the rest of you. Yours at 24,000. And the number is, sorry, just before you put that away, 6698. Thank you.
On to lot number 566 then, the 1987. It's the Daimler XJ40 here. The 3.6 example for you. Just a whisker over 41,000 miles. Very rare early XJ40 here for you. Comes with a great history file as well. Telephones coming through as you'd expect. And bids I can start here then at just 5,000 the opening bid. Here at 5,000. 5,000 only then. At 5,000. For the Daimler then at 5,000. 5,000. Great value at that at 5,000 only. Yes, 5,500, thank you, at 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500 then. Was there another anywhere else now? At 5,500 then. 5,500. 6? Oh, 5,800. 5,800, why not? 5,800. 5,800 then. On the other telephone now at 5,800 then. Take another anywhere else then at 5,800 then. Centre telephone leads then at 5,800. Any more bids now at 5,800 then. Take 6,000 anywhere else then. Are we all done and sure then? At 5,800. 6,000 with you, Charles. 6,000. 6,000. What about your bidder there then, Gary? At 6,000. With Charles the telephone then at 6,000. At 6,000 only then. Take another anywhere else then. Just another 200. At 6,000 only then. 6,200. 6,200. Now it's against your bidder, Charles. 6,002. At 6,500. Back with you, Charles. 6,500. Against your bidder, Gary, then it's 6,500 now. 6,500. Take another anywhere else, surely then. Remind them the mileage, just 41,000. Yes, 6,800. 6,800. 7,000, thank you, Charles, at 7,000. At 7,000. They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 7,000. With you, Charles, then at 7,000. Any more bids now? Take another 200 anywhere else then. But at 7,000, yours, Charles, 7,000. T000625, thank you.
On we go then, lot 567. It's the 2005 Audi TT Quattro Sport. Lovely lightweight, increasingly collectible this. In that classic red there, the TT Quattro Sport. Rare UK supplied example as well. Telephone interest lining up. Bids coming in as I'm talking, and I can go straight to my online bidder in Rochdale. 7,000, 7,005 now. Wales bidding at 7,005. That's 7,005 then. That's 7.5 I have. On Iconic Live then at 7,005. Go 8,000 anyway. Bids at 7.5 then. 8,000 I have now. Back with you in Rochdale at 8. Against you in Wales now at 8,000 I have. At 8,000 I have. Go 8.5 anyway. 8.5, thank you. New bidder on the phone now at 8.5. At 8.5. Next is 9. Either one of you out there online, or elsewhere for that matter, but at 8.5, we're on the phones for now then at 8.5. 9,000, I thought so. Rochdale, you lead then at 9,000. Sorry, I missed you there. 9.5, thank you, in the room now at 9,500. Thank you, Gary. At 9,005, I have you now then at 9,005. Not yours online, it's here in the room then. At 9.5. Selling all the way then at 9,500. Can sell then at 9,500. Bids here seated then at 9,005. Any more bids elsewhere? 9,005. What do you think, Sam? Have a go on this one at 9,005. Here's the bid then seated at 9,005. You're out, but thank you. Selling to the floor then at 9,005. All done. Fair warning at 9.5. Yours, sir, at 9,005. Thank you. 6,564. Thanks.
On to lot number 568, the 1992. It's the Mazda 323, the GTR example. It's a remarkably original example here of the all-wheel drive road-going homologation special for the Group A rallying course, the GTR 323. Rare sight these days. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. At 11, 12, 13,000 I can say already. 14,000, thank you, Harry, at 14,000. 14,000, 15,000, thank you, 16,000, back with you at 16,000, at 16,000, was there another then, at 16,000 only then, 16,000 only then, 17,000 with you Stace, 18,000, back with you Harry now at 18,000, at 18,000 then, 18,000, was there another anywhere else then, at 18,000 only now, take another 500 if it helps you. Otherwise at 18,000 then, selling all the way then at 18,000. Last call then, 18,000. Yours, Harry, 18,000. 6623, thank you.
On we go, lot 569 now. The Nissan Bluebird Executive, the Turbo. 1988 this. Another rare example, UK supplied this. Of the Turbo Saloon. Believed by our vendor to be the first production example as well, so plenty of history with it. Telephones lined up and waiting to go. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 11, 12,000, saving some time at 12. At 12,000, we're underway at 12,000. For the Nissan Bluebird, that at 12,000. Still ahead of you out there, but at 12,000. Bids here with me then at 12. Go 13 now. Bids at 12 for now. Telephones waiting then at 12,000. 13, thank you. 13,000 we can say then at 13,000. New bid in the room then at 13,000. Still not yours out there, but at 13,000. Here it stands then at 13. Go 14 now. Bids at 13 for now. Go 14 if you like. What are we thinking, Charles? Now's your opportunity at 13,000. Go 14 if you like. Bids at 13 for the moment. At 13,000 I have then. 14,000 new bidder on the phones then. 14. 2 phones on it now at 14,000. Rare example this, 1988, 14,000, that's the bid. At 14. 15, should we say? Well, at 14,000, they're going to miss it for the moment. Then at 14, 15,000, thank you. 15,000 we have then. Against you both for now then at 15,000. At 15 we have. Take another bid elsewhere, but at 15,000. That's the bid then at 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. Take your 15.5, Gary, but 16,000 on my right now. That's 16,000. On the phones then. 16,000 we have. Take another half elsewhere. 16,000 we have then. With your bidder then, Charles. Any more offers elsewhere at 16,000? That's the bid then, holding that for now, and thank you for your patience then at 16,000. Would they like a half, Gary? Just losing the line, okay, at 16,000, that's the bid for the moment. Holding that bid for now then at 16,000. Thank them for their patience then, Charles, just whilst we reconnect that line. 16,000 we have then, for the Nissan Bluebird. 1988, this rare example at 16,000 we have.
Where's your bidder from, Charles? Should we do a bit more road maps while we're waiting? No? Any more pub recommendations? A spot for lunch tomorrow, maybe somewhere?
Well, 16,000 it is then. Yes, 16.5. Worth the wait though. 16,005. Thank you, Gary. 16,005. 16.5 is the bid. 16.5. 17,000. Thank you. That's the way to do it. 17,000 it is. 17 we have. Same question of you then at 17,000. Any more offers then at 17? Any more bids at 17,000? Come along now at 17,000. A yes or no from them, please, at 17. 17,000 it is. Come along now at 17,000. 17.5. 17.5. 17,005. Important decisions being made then at 17,005. Yes, 18,000. 18,000 it is. Your move again. 18,000 against you now, Gary. Any more offers? 18,000. 18,000 we have. They're out, but thank them for their bids. We sell to your bidder then, Charles, at 18,000. That's yours. Their number? W5457. Thank you.
On to lot number 570 then. It's the 2004. The BMW M3. It's the individual E46 for you. 6-speed manual gearbox, of course, there. In that fantastic Petromica metallic. With that cream leather interior as well. Just some 69,700 miles showing there. Offered from 6 years private ownership. Nice example this here for you then. I can start here then at 22,000 I can say at 22,000. 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000 standing at 25,000. 25,000, 26,000, 27,000. At 27,000 then, on my left at 27,000, standing then. 27,000, take another anywhere else then at 27,000. 27,000 then, gentleman's bid on my left then at 27,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 27,000? Take a half if it helps you. 28,000 online now. 28,000, 28 half, sir? 28 half, thank you. Against you in Ipswich now at 28 half. At 28,500, then it's against you online. Bid standing at 28.5. Any further bids then at 28,500. Online you wait there at 29,000. At 29,000. Another 500 for you, sir. Yes, 29.5, thank you. 29,500 then, standing on my left then. 29,005. It's against you in Ipswich again. Any further bids then? Here on my left at 29,500 then. 30,000. Been with me all along, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 30,000 with you online then at 30,000. At 30,000 then, selling all the way then at 30,000. You sure, sir? Well, thank you then, selling to you online then at 30,000. If there's no better bid, then are we all done, all sure at 30,000 then? Yours in Ipswich, 30,000. 14453, thank you.
Lot 571 then, the 2005 BMW Alpina Roadster S. One of the first modern Grand Tourers of their making. This rare Z4 Roadster Lots of performance there. Plenty of fun to be had, and bids coming in, as I say, already, and I can say 13, 14, 15,000 I have already at 15,000 with my absentee at 15,000. Not yours online then at 15,000. Bids here then at 15. 15,000 I have. 16,000 now yours in Telford at 16. 16,000 still with you out there online at 16,000. 17,000 now with my commission at 17. 17,000, 18,000, thank you. 18,000 I can say. At 18,000, yours in the room for the moment, Jerry. Thank you. At 18. At 18,000. 19,000. 20 I have to say with my commission. At 20,000. 21,000 in either direction if you like. At 20,000, it's with the commission for the moment. At 20,000. 21,000 on my left now. Clears my instruction here, but at 21,000. In the room seated then at 21. Was there another on my right? Just behind a speaker, so slightly out of eye line, but at 21,000, it's in the room. You're all done, but thank you. At 21,000, bids here. Any more offers elsewhere? Would another 500 help for you? Another 500 help, Jerry? At 21,000, 21,500, it helps out in Telford though, at 21,500. Back online, 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 we have. In the room at 22 then. 22 half if you like. Otherwise we sell to the room then at 22,000. Seated bidder with the gentleman then at 22,000. We're all done, are we? Quite sure online? Not quite. 22 half. 23. Quick response then at 23. From the room then at 23,000. Any more bids elsewhere at 23,000? Last call to you out there in Telford then at 23,000. Selling to the gentleman in the room then at 23,000. If there's no better bid then at 23,000. Gavel's up and going at 23. That's yours. Well done, sir. 23,000. And the number. 6568. Thank you.
On to lot number 572 then. It's the 2000 BMW, it's the 728, the M52 E38 shape here for you. Six-cylinder BMW, fantastic luxury motoring here, but in brilliant silver, comes with its good history as well. Telephone's coming through here as well for you, and I can start the bidding here then at 555, 6,000 I can say already at 6,000. 6,000 for the E38 then. At 6,000, take another 500 anywhere else, surely then at 6,000. 6,000, 6,500, yes 6,500, thank you. At 6,500. 6,500 then. 6,500. Take another anywhere else now at 6,500 then. No one offering more then? All done are we then at 6,500? Take 800 if it helps you anywhere, but at 6,008 then. Last call to you then at 6,500. 6,500, thank you.
On to lot 573, the 2015 BMW i8 Coupe, striking in its protonic blue there. There it is, ready for you there. The wonderfully presented BMW i8. Lots of interest already on my book. Telephone interest lined up as well. I can open straight to my commission at 20,000. 20,000, save some time with the commission then at 20,000. 20,000 I have. Phone's waiting then at 20,000. Go 21 now. 20,000 I have. Go 21. Bids at 20,000 with my commission then at 20,000 pounds I have. 21,000. Thank you. I have you. 22,000 I have to say. At 22,000. Go 23 if you like. Bids at 22. It's with the absentee then at 22,000. Was there another then? At 22,000. 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. Now on the phones then at 23,000. At 23,000 then I have. 23. 24,000. Thank you, Stacey. At 24,000. Two of you on it now at 24. Go 25 now. Bids at 24,000. 25,000. Thank you. Should we say 26, Stacey? 26,000. Thank you. At 26,000. Against your bidder then, Charles. At 26. Go 27. Bids at 26 with you at the moment. Go 27 if you like, Charles. 27,000. Thank you. At 27,000. Would they like another? At 27,000. Take another one if it helps. 27.5. 27.5, she says. 27.5. Another 500, Charles? 28,000. Thank you, at 28,000 then. Well, selling all the way then at 28,000. At 28,000 then. For the i8. Were there any more then at 28,000? All done, Stace? They're all done, but thank them for their bids then at 28,000. We sell if no one's offering more elsewhere then at 28,000. Your bidder, Charles, then at 28,000. W5481. Thank you.
On to lot number 574 for you. It's the 2015. It's the Autotune Aristocrat here for you. Playing tribute, of course, to the XKs of Jaguar's superb motor cars of the 1950s. Nicely presented example. This comes from a good home. Telephone's coming through as well. Then what should we say here then? Bids start with me then at just 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6,500, thank you. 6,500. 7,000. 7,200, I have to say on the sale room. 7,500 now at 7,500. With you on the sale room then. 7,500. 7,800 standing. 7,800 standing. 8,000 sale room. 8,200 standing. 8,500. 8,800. At 8,800 then. 9,000 back on the sale room. 9,200 standing. At 9,200. 9,200. We'll try and sell you one today, sir. At 9,200. Any more bids for you online then? At 9,200 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 9,200 then. The bid standing, it's against you on the sale room then at 9,200. Selling all the way then at 9,200 then. Fair warning, all done at 92. That's yours, sir. 9,200. 6616. Thank you.
Lot 575. The 1970 Jaguar E-Type. This the Series 2 Roadster. Wonderful left-hand drive example. Beautifully presented in that willow green over the cinnamon leather there. The vendor had restoration take place in the US prior to returning to the UK in 2019. It is accompanied by its UK V5C registration documents with a selection of those invoices tracing that restoration as well. So plenty of history with it. Presents beautifully. There it is for you. What should we say for it? I have bids all here already on my book at 35,000, 38,000. Gets us started at 38,000 and for the E-Type, the Series 2 Roadster then, in that willow green at 38,000. Bids here. 38,000 we can say then at 38. Go 40 now. Bids at 38. Wonderfully presented there at 38,000. Left-hand drive example then at 38. 34,000 now. Sorry, 40,000 I should say. We won't go backwards, we'll keep going forwards. 40,000. Thank you. You look pleased though with the 40,000 it is. At 40,000. Go 42 now. 42,000. Thank you. New bidder. At 42,000. Just further forward then at 42,000. 42,000 I can say then at 42. Go 45 anywhere. Standing bid back then at 42,000. Go 45 now. 45. 45,000 on my right now. At 45,000 against you further back. Two bids in the room now. 45,000 I'm taking from the right now. Against you further back, sir, at 45,000. Go 48 if you wish. At 45,000, here's the bid. Would one help you? 46? 46,000. At 46,000. Stretching my eyesight, lip reading from this distance, but 46,000, still got it just. 46,000. That's the bid for now then. Keep it in ones for you both at 46,000. 46,000 we have then. That's the bid, standing back at 46,000. Any further bids elsewhere? You're waiting on the phone still at 46,000. That's the bid standing at 46,000. 46,000. Half if it helps anywhere. hovering online. Don't want you to miss it, but the bid's standing at 46,000. It's live and in the room at 46. Any more bids elsewhere then at 46,000? That half will need to be quick now at 46,000. The 1970 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 2 Roadster then at 46,000. There it stands then at 46,000. Have to hurry now at 46,000, please. Another half, 46 half, he says. 46 half. 47,000. 47,000. You're done, but thank you anyway. 47,000. Sell to you at the back then. Worth the wait at 47,000. All done. Fair warning at 47. Your car, sir, at 47,000. Well done. 6616. Thank you.
On to lot number 576. The 1970, it's the Chesil Speedster here for you. Very well presented example, this, with that 1800cc air-cooled flat 4, twin carbs as well. Comes with its dark green soft top and sits on those wonderful 15-inch chrome alloys. Benefits from front disc brakes as well. Telephones coming through and bids with you straight in Cork Online. Then at 14,000, there's the opening bid at 14,000. 14,000, 15,000, 16?
Online
16,000. 19,000 on the sale room, saving time. 20, thank you, at 20,000. 20,000, saving time then at 20,000. Harry's telephone, you lead then at 20,000. Against you sale room, against you earlier standing then at 20,000 the bid. At 20,000 only then. Take another one anywhere else. But at 20,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? Not quite. 21,000 on the aisle I took first. Ahead of you online. 22,000. 22,000. Three, sir? 23,000. 23,000. On the aisle here at 23,000. 24,000. 24,000 then. Take a 500 from you, sir. 24,000 the bid here on my right then at 24,000. 24,500 comes online against you both now at 24,500. 25,000, thank you, at 25,000. Against you online again then at 25,000 only. Any more bids now then at 25,000. All done online then, here selling on my right then at 25,000 then. Fair warning to you all then, take another 500 otherwise at 25,000 then. That's yours, sir, 25,000, well done. 6671, thank you.
On to lot 577. The 2011 Chamonix 550 Spider. Lovely Porsche 550 Spider replica this, built in the style of the iconic mid-50 sports racer, of course, beautifully presented there. Registered in the UK back in 2011. Where do we start this? I can open the bidding at 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. For the 550 Spider replica then, 19,000 here at 19,000. Not yours online for the moment at 19. 20, thank you. 20,000 I have now at 20,000. Go 21 anywhere. Bids at 20,000. Go 21 now. At 20,000 only then. Go 21. Telephone's waiting. But at 20,000, bid stands with me then. 21,000, thank you. 21,000. 21,000. Any further bids elsewhere? At 21,000. 22,000, thank you. I have you now at 22,000. 22,000. Standing right at the back then at 22,000. That's the bid, standing right back at 22,000. Go 23 anywhere. Bids at 22 now. Online, you're clear then at 22,000. Go 23. 23,000. 23,000. Two of you on it again. 23,000. Keeping it in ones for you both then at 23,000. Should we say 24? Only one we got. 23,000. Bid standing right. Don't wish to bully you into it, but then again, bids at 23. Should we say 24, sir? Well, for now, the bid stands on the right then at 23,000. Against you at the back. Half if it helps. Half if it helps you. 23 half, thought it might. That's my rule, never say no to a half. 23 half it is then, standing back at 23.5. At 23.5. Almost that time of day, in fact, 23,005. What are we thinking? On my right then. Another 500? You're all done, but thank you anyway for your bids. At 23,500, we sell to you at the back then at 23.5. All done, fair warning elsewhere at 23,005 then. 23.5. 6616 still. Yeah, thank you.
On to lot number 578 for you. It's the 1977, it's the Ferrari 400 here. The very rare Rosso Sir Ivor car here for you. A colour inspired by a famous racehorse for you. Previous Concours winner this, UK supplied example. It boasts its certified Ferrari factory heritage record as well. What should we say for this then? Cracking little Ferrari 400 then. I can start the bidding here then at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 all the way at 18,000. 18,000 now at 18,000 for the Ferrari then at 18,000. 18,000, 19,000, thank you, standing at 19,000. 19,000, take another anywhere else then at 19 only. 20,000 standing. 20,000 standing. At 20,000, take another. Yes, 21,000. 21,000, now it's against you set then at 21,000 here. At 21,000, 22,000, you're back then at 22,000. At 22,000 then, there's the bid standing left at 22,000. It's against you on my right now at 22,000. Well, you're saying no, but thank you then, 22,000 then, there's the bid standing far away then at 22,000. 23,000 now, new bidder online now at 23,000. At 23,000 then. With you online then, it's against you standing now. At 23,000. At 23,000. One for you, Adam. Always good to see you at 23,000. Be great for the camping. Yeah, it's fantastic. No, well, thank you. At 23,000 then. There's the bid online at 23,000. No one offering more then? What are we doing, chaps? Selling all the way then at 23,000 then. That's yours online, 23,000, 38082.
And lot 579, the 1960 Volkswagen Carmen Gear, then the coupe. Post 1959, facelift this, left-hand drive, as I say, imported from the US back in 2019, carefully refreshed. Still maintains its Californian patina as well. Nicely presented. Do note we're informed upon delivery that the speedometer cable broke approximately 2 weeks ago. May require some attention by the new owner. Where should we start this one then? I can say 11,000 already. 11,000 I have. 12,000, thank you. 12,000 I have you now. Already right. At 12,000, go 13 now. Bids at 12 then. At 12,000 there. At 12,000 I have. Go 13 now. Bids at 12 then. Bids at 12,000 only then. Go 13,000 anyway. At 12,000, not yours online. 13,000. On my left now. At 13,000. Against you on the right now. Bids at 13,000. What are we thinking? At 13,000. Another one? Well, at 13,000, that's the bid for the moment then. Phones are waiting now at 13,000. 14,000, thank you. At 14,000. You're saying no then at 14,000. Any further bids then at 14,000? Half if it helps anyone. 14,000 is the bid though, 14,000. Any further offers elsewhere? Online you're quiet then at 14,000. If we're all done then at 14,000, gonna miss it then at 14. We're quite sure. Phone's all done, are you? You're quiet then at 14,000. Fair warning to you all elsewhere at 14. 14,000.
On to lot number 580 then, the 1998. It's the Alfa Romeo GTV. It's the 916. The phase 2 example here with a 3-litre example here. Finished in that Vela Blue metallic as well. Recent expenditure there by Autolusso in Bournemouth. A very well-maintained example here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start here then at just 3.2, 3.5, 3.8 I can say all the way at 3,800. 3,800, 4,000, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5,000, 5.5, 6er. 5.8 I can say if that helps you. 5.8 it does. 6,000, 6.2. At 6,002, 6.5. I was enjoying that, sir. 6,500 then. Well, thank you then. The bid's seated at 6,500. Any more bids now then at 6,500? It's the 3 litre, don't forget, at 6,005. Well, we're selling all the way then at 6,500. Any more bids now then at 6,005 then? I'll sell the car then at 6,500. That's yours, sir. 6,005, 6,561. Thank you.
And we go on to lot 581. This the Volvo 850 T5R Saloon. This 1995, comprehensively restored, meticulously maintained. This lovely automatic example. Plenty of maintenance along the way as well. Presents really nicely for you. Where should we start this? 10,000 I can say. 10,000 I have here for the Volvo, the 850 T5R Saloon. Then 10,000 we can say. Thank you, Debs. 10,000 I have then at 10,000. At 10,000. Go 11 now. Bids at 10,000. Only then at 10,000. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000 is bid. At 11 then. Not yours online or on the phones for the moment. It's against you both there. At 11,000 I have. You're waiting then at 11. At 11,000 only then. Go 12 if you like. 12,000 you do like. 12,000 I have. Against you now on my right. At 12. At 12,000. What are we thinking then? Take a half if it helps. Bids at 12,000. Half, thank you. 12,005. Did help. At 12,005. Same courtesy to you, of course. Well, at 12,005, that's the bid for the moment. Holding it there at 12,500. Any further bids elsewhere at 12,005? Go 13 if you like. All done, but thank you anyway then at 12,005. Any further bids then at 12,500? We're all done, are we? For the Volvo then at 12,005. Fair warning to you all. 12,005, thank you.
And we go on to lot number 582 then. It's the 1975. It's the Alfa Romeo GT Junior, the GT AM homage here, the competition fast road example for you. Fantastic styling here, sits on those wonderful gold alloys as well. Huge amount of work has gone into this super homage of those wonderful GTAM racers of the 70s. Telephones coming through as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, I can start then. At 18,000, the opening bid here with me, at 18,000. 18,000, 19,000, thank you, at 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. Say 20 anywhere else then, at 19 only. 20,000 here. At 20,000. Against you standing now then, here at 20,000. Take a 1 anywhere else then, at 20,000 only. At 20,000. Well, you surprised me then at 20,000 only. Go 21 anywhere else now, at 20,000 then. Take another 1. No one offering more then, but at 20,000 then, if we're all done and sure, then are we? 21,000. Online just in time there at 21,000. 21,000. It's against you standing on my right then at 21,000. Bids with you online then at 21,000. Take another 500 if it helps you standing. Or anywhere else for that matter, but at 21,000. There's the bid with you online at 21,000. Take another half. What are we thinking there, Mark, then at 21,000? Take another 500 if you like. Well, we'll sell the car then. You're going to miss it, but we'll sell the car at 21,000. All done, all sure then, are we? Take another 500. Well, thank you then, but at 21,000 with you online then. Your car, 21,000. 19013. Thank you.
Lot 583. The 1971 Fiat 124 Sport Coupe. This is the competition fast road specification. Yes, Speed Sport. Second generation this, easy for you to say. 2-litre twin cam, prepared to period MSA regulations. Successfully campaigned as well along the way. ready again for fast road use, track days, or of course return to historic motorsport. Where do we start this one then? I can open the bidding at 5,000 only. 5,000, lots of fun to be had at that. At 5,000 I can say. 5,000 is the bid then at 5. Here it is with me then at 5,000. Go 5,500. 5,000 I can say then at 5,000. 5,500, thank you, at 5,500. 5,500 for the Fiat then at 5,500. Only then at 5,500. Plenty of fun to be had at that at 5,500. 6,000, thank you. At 6. 6,500. Bit of thinking time then at 6,500. At 6,500 then. For the 124 Sport Coupe then. Competition fast road spec then at 6,500. 7,000. New bidder then at 7,000. Standing left at 7. Take another half. Bids at 7 then. On my left then at 7. Any further offers elsewhere at 7,000. Any further bids? Can't believe it. All done, are we at 7,000? Let it go, shall we, at 7,000? Quite sure? Another half if you like, but at 7,000 then, gavels up. Gonna miss it out there at 7,000. 7,000, thank you.
On to lot number 584 then. The 1986, the Mercedes-Benz 280 TE Estate here for you. Of course, the W123 shape. These really have aged well, in my opinion. This is a superbly restored example. Took some 7 years and over £40,000 invested in it. Powered, of course, by the 2.8 smooth 6-cylinder engine. Nice and smooth, a bit like you, Alex.
Oh.
Especially those dance maneuvers later on.
Crikey.
The lights of the Boston club in Northampton, I'm sure. What should we say for this wonderful 280 TE Estate then? Telephone interest coming through now. It's here with me then at just 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 all the way. At 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Take third, yes, 13 with you online in Bolton now at 13,000, 13,000. 14,000, thank you, at 14,000 standing. Against you online again then at 14,000. 14,000, take another anywhere else now. Telephones you wait still. 15,000, new bidder in Scarborough now at 15,000. At 15,000, was there another anywhere else then? Charles, are we in or out now then? At 15,000 the bid. 16,000, thank you then, at 16,000. Now it's against you online then. 16,000, and there's the bid with Charles at 16,000. What about you online then? 17,000. At 17,000. Now it's against your bidder, Charles, then at 17,000. 18,000. Back at 18,000. It's against you online again then. Here at 18,000. Selling all the way then at 18,000. It's beautifully restored then. 280 TE Estate for you. 19,000. Back online now at 19,000. 20,000 back on the telephones now at 20,000. Keep it in ones for you online, and you as well, Charles, and everybody else for that matter, but at 20,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? No one offering more then? It's against you online then, selling here to the telephone. Last chance to you then, 21,000. 21,000. 21,500, why not, Charles? 21,500. At 21,500. And what about you online? At 21,500. You might have them on the ropes, you never know. But at 21,500, we'll sell the car then at 21,500. Fair warning to you out there online then, here and selling at 21,500. That's yours, Charles, 21,500. T000610, thank you.
All the zeros. Lot 585 then, the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. In current ownership since 2003, just one previous keeper. Gently uprated this, well-documented history. Uprated, as I say, by specialist Scooby Clinic back in 2007. Cherished example of the P1, this rare opportunity to acquire a car with such long history of ownership there, 23 years of diligent ownership. Good opportunity today. Where do we start this one? Telephone's waiting for us. To get underway, I can open the bidding at 19, 20,000 already. 20,000 here at 20,000. For the P1 then at 20. At 20,000 I can say, go 21 now. Bids at 20,000. With me then at 20. Go 21,000 if you like now. 21,000 now in Haworth. 21,000 online then. You're leading at 21,000. Out there online then. Ever popular these then at 21,000. Online you're leading then. For the P1 then. At 21,000. Hi Harry. At 21,000. Go 22 now. Bids online then at 21,000. On Iconic Live then. Low ownership then. Lovely example. Plenty of history. 22,000. New bidder online. Crumlin now. Two of you on it out there. On Iconic Live. 22,000. 23,000 now. Here's bid then at 23,000. At 23,000. Back with my earlier bidder then. At 23,000. All online for the moment then at 23,000. Phone's still waiting to come in. 24,000 is bid. 24,000. Should we say 25 anywhere? Bids at 24,000. For the moment then at 24,000. Crumlin you lead at 24. 24,000. Here's a test for you, Rob. Where's Crumlin? 24,000.
Crumlin? That's a very good question.
24,000.
Sounds sort of, I don't know, Chardish sort of way, doesn't it? Devon border, maybe.
24,000's the bid. Well, we're selling all the way if no one's offering more then at 24,000, whilst Rob gets the AA route map out.
On the route map.
24,000.
Oh, there you go. So South Wales. Just
South Wales, not far off.
Yep.
25,000. Well, it's heading back to Bristol at the moment.
Oh, there you go. Quick whiz back up the
25,000.
M4.
Not far away.
Yep.
At 25,000. Was there another? Put us out of our misery, or we'll do the whole of the A-road system at 25,000. Any further bids then? Heading to Bristol for the moment then. All online for the moment at 25,000. Not yours, Crumlin. 26,000. Now it is, though, at 26,000. On we go then at 26,000. 26,000. Ever popular then. These Impreza P1s then. 26,000 then. Should we sell? We're all done then elsewhere, are we? At 26,000. Last call to you out there. Fair warning, of course, at 26,000. 27,000. Back in Bristol then at 27,000. Still heading west then at 27,000. 28,000. 28,000 now. 28,000. Was there another? What are we thinking out there in Bristol then at 28,000? Any more bids for you out there? At £28,000 then. For the Impreza P1. Last call then at 28,000. Gavel's up and selling at 28,000. Make no mistake out there, 29,000. Not quite. At 29,000. They're just toying with us now in Bristol at 29,000. 29,000. Shall we round it up to 30? It's a nice round number. 29,000 we have. Are we all done? We're not quite. 30,000. On we go then at 30,000 now. 30,000. The risk of repeating myself. Last time of asking out there, gavel's up, I can sell at 30,000 then.
We've been here before, sir.
It's funny, isn't it? 30,000 then, selling the car at 30,000. We're all done out there, fair warning to you in Bristol, 30,000 and selling. That's yours out there in Crumlin, 30,000, 33248.
On to lot number 586 for you then. It's the 2007, it's the Audi S6. The 5.2 litre V10 Avant here for you. The ultimate wolf in sheep's clothing, as we say there, for some 435 brake horsepower in an estate car. Fantastic daily with that four-wheel drive as well. And I can go straight in with you online then. At 7,000 the opening bid, 7,000. With you in Harrow then at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 7,000. At 7,000 only then. Car is selling, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 in Leicester now at 7.5. 7.5. Take another anywhere else there. 8,000 standing. Thank you. At 8,000. 8,000. On my right, 8,000. Against you both online then at 8,000 here. 8.5. New bidder in Reading now at 8.5. 8,500 then. Another few standing. Yes. 9,000. at 9,000. Then here in the room at 9. Against you both online, then at 9,000. Here on my right, then at 9,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Or we'll sell the car then at 9,000. Fair warning to you online and everywhere else then. There's the bid at 9,000, then 9,500. 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000. At 10,000 then. It's against you online now. In Reading again then. Here at 10,000. If we're all done and sure then, you still wait out there online, but at 10,000 then the bid's here in the room. 10,500. 10,500. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. At 11,000 then. It's against you in Reading again then. Here at 11,000. If we're all done then. Selling the car then at 11,000. Fair warning then, all done, all sure then, 11,000. 11,500. 12,000, thank you. At 12,000. At 12,000. You know that deja vu moment we were just talking about, Alex?
Yeah.
It's funny that, isn't it? 12,000. First, second, third and final then, 12,000. Your car, sir, 12,000. 6626. Thank you.
Lot 587, the 1963 BMW Isetta 300. Lovely, well-preserved, Brighton-built right-hand drive Isetta 300. Lovely shade of primrose yellow as well. Good history folder with it. Plenty of history there. Where do we start this one? I can open the bidding at 6,6,500. 6,500 I have at 6,500 only for it. At 6,500. At 6,500. Go 7 now. 6,500 I have. 7,000. Thank you now. At 7,000. 7,500 if you like. But at 7,000, that's the bid for now. Telephone's waiting to come in. 7,500 we have. Thank you, Alex. 7,500. 8,000 against. 8,000 against you now. Go 8,500 if you like. Bids at 8,000. Go 8,500. 8,500 he says yes. At 8,500. 8,500 I have. Any further bids then at 8,500? Go 9,000, shall we? 9,000 I can say then. Against you now at 9, Alex. Take another half, surely. Lovely little right-hand drive, UK supplied example. Brighton built this, 9,000 against you. Take another half. At 9,000 only, 9,500. That's the bid then. It's on the phones at 9,500. Against the rest of us then at 9,500. On the telephones live then at 9,500. Any more bids elsewhere at 9,500? What are we thinking on the centre telephone there then at 9,500? Other half for you. Bids at 9,500. Stace, another half. 9,500 I have. Go 10 if you like. Go 10 if you like. 10,000 against you now on the phones. 10,000. Not yours for the moment then, Alex. 10,000 it is. 10,500. Taken at 10,500. At 10,500 then. Where are we on the other phones then at 10,500? Was there another bid from the other phones then at 10,500? At 10,500. You're all done then. Thank them for their bids then at 10,500. We sell the car then. You're better than Alex at 10,500. That's theirs, 10,500. And your number, 6537. Thank you.
On to lot number 588 for you, the 1983 Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark 1 example here for you. Fantastic enthusiast car here. Been in the same ownership for the last 13 years. Nicely restored example. It's driven here to the sale. Great history file comes with it as well. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at just 5,000, the opening bid. You heard me right. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. Thank you, seated. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. Go 7. Yes, 7,000. 7,000. 5. 7,500. 7,500. Was there another? Yes, 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. At 8,500. Go 9. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500 seated. At 9,500. Take another anywhere else then at 9,500. at 9,500 then. Seated bid here at 9,500. 10 anywhere else surely then. At 9,500 then. There's the bid seated at 9,500. Cracking GTI this at just 9,500. Take another anywhere else then, but at 9,500 then. Telephones are in or out then. Gentleman's bid seated here then at 9,500. All done, all sure then, are we? Selling all the way then at 9,500 then. That's yours then, 9,500, 6663. Thank you, well done.
Lot 589. The 1993 Volkswagen Corrado. This the VR6. Distinctive 90s coupe there in dragon green. Thorough recent recommissioning as well. Displays just shy of 74, or just over 74,500 miles, I should say. There it is for you. Telephones lined up and waiting, ready to go on this one. I can open the bidding at 4,000. 4,000 I have here. At 4. 4,000 I can say. Is the bid with me then at 4,000. Go 4-2 now. 4-2. 4.5. 4.5 I have. Not yours, Ashford. It's on the phones here at 4,005. Ahead of you online. 4.8 now in Sutton. All online at 4,008 at the moment. At 4,008. 5,000 Carefully now. Carefully does it. At 5,000 we have it. At 5,000. 5.5. Thank you, Richard. Got it? It's terrible, isn't it?
It was so awful.
5,500. Well, I still said it. 5,500 there. There it is on the phones at 5.5. What are we thinking back in Wales? 5.5. Put you off probably. At 5.5 I have. Go 6. Bids at 5.5. Well, at 5,005. Go 6 anywhere. You're waiting out there online. 6,000. Thank you, Alex. At 6,000. At 6,000. 6,000 is the bid. 2 of you still on it online. 6.5. Thank you, Richard. 6,005. 2 phones still going then at 6,005. Sale room, you're waiting as well. At 6,005 we have. Selling all the way then at 6,005. For the Corrado then, the VR6, 6.5. Your phone leads then, Rich, 6,005. Any further bids elsewhere? Go 7 if you like, but at 6.5, that's the bid. We sell the car if no one's offering more. At 6,005, 7,000, Lingfield, new bidder. Online leads now at 7,000. 7,000 we have. 7,250 bid. 7,250 bid. Keep us on our toes, why not, with the increments. 7,250 this time of day. Nice to just, make sure we're listening. 7,250. 7.5 anywhere. Bids at 7,250. Well, at 7,250. That's the bid on the phones for now. 7.5. Thank you, Alex. Still the 2 phones on it then. Still standing at 7.5. 7.5 we have. There's the bid at 7.5. Alex leads the way then at 7,005. 7.8, thank you. Back on London bidding. 7.8, just to mix it up. I like it. 7,008. What are we thinking, Alex? 7,008's the bid. Should we say 8,000? Got to be worth it, surely. At 7,008, that's the bid. I'll sell if we're all done then at 7,008. 7.9. 7.9 bid. At 7,009. We're on the last knockings here at 7,009 then. At 7,009. Another 100. 7,009 it is. Round it up for us if you like. They're all done, but thank them anyway. At 7,009. Sell to your bidder then, Alex. All done, all clear at 7.9. That's yours. 7,009. 6651. Thank you.
On to lot number 590 then. The 1991, it's the Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabriolet here for you. Mark 1 Cabriolet here. This is a Carmen-built example. Offered from its original owner, just some 39,500 miles showing there. And please note, the original owner has found a second key, which will be posted to the new buyer as well. Superb provenance with this car. Cracking example, rare thing. I can start straight in with you then. 11,000 in Bridport. 12,000 straight away, thank you, at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Yes? 40? Yes, 14,000, thank you, at 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Take another anywhere else then at 15,000. 15,000 only then. 16,000. With you on the aisle then at 16,000. At 16,000. Take another anywhere else then at 16,000. 17,000. Here at 17,000. It's against you on the aisle now. 17,000 the bid. 18,000. Here's the bid at 17,000. Take 18 if you like. 17 half, why not? 17 half. 17 half. There's the bid on the aisle then at 17,500 then. Take us back to school, Alex. 17 half. 17 half. Other telephone saying, no, you're still in seated then. 18,000 I have. Here at 18,000. Against you on the aisle now at 18,000. Would a 200 help you, sir? It does. 18.2, I thought so at 18.2. 18,200 then. There it is on the aisle at 18.2. 18.5. At 18.5. Should we say 18.8, sir? 18.8 we do, at 18,800 then. There's the bid at 18,800 then. No one offering more then. Take 19 anywhere else then, otherwise at 18,800 then. Selling all the way at 18.8. That's yours, sir. Well done, 18,800. And your paddle number, sir. 6993. Thank you, well done.
Thanks. Thank you. On we go then, lot 591. This the 1990 BMW 325i, the E30 Saloon. Supplied new by Hexagon of Highgate. Automatic gearbox this, finished in glacier blue over the indigo leather there. Presents really nicely. Interest already on my book. Telephone interest coming in as well. I can open the bidding with my commission at 4,005. 4,005 I have to say then, at 4,005 is the bid here. Not yours, Ashford. 4,005 with my commission. At 4.5, go 4.8 now. 4.5, 4.8, 5,000 I have. Back with my commission then at 5,000. Go 5.5 if you like. 5,000 I have. Still with my commission then at 5,000. 5.5, clears my instructions. Selling all the way. With you in Marble Arch for the moment at 5,005. At 5,500. 6,000 now. 6,000 with you out there in London, all online for the moment. 2 or 3 of you on it at the moment. 6,000, London leads, £6,000 then for the 325i. At 6,000, against my earlier bidder then. With you in London then at £6,000. Was there another though? At 6,000. Take 200 if it helps you. 200 it does. 6.2 in the room now at 6,200. New bidder. Still against you both out there online for the moment. Say 6.5 if you like. You do. 6,005. 6.8, sir? 6,008. 6,800. Your move online now at 6,008. It's here in the room then. 6,008. I can sell at 6,008. If no one's offering more, we're all done then at 6.8. 7,000, not quite. 7.2. Still in the room then at 7,002. And on we go then. At 7,200. Still hovering online then at 7,200. Now's your moment then at 7.2. Go 7.5. It's 7.2 in the room then. Gavel's up and selling then at 7,002. 7.5. 7,500. It hurts, but it's sort of addictive, isn't it? 7,005. Should we try again? 7,008. You see, always come back for more at 7,800. You never know at 7.8. It's yours for the moment. You own it for now at 7,800. 8,000. Well, you owned it shortly, but still. 8,002? 8,002. Why not? 8,200. Not yours in London then at 8,002. It's here at Silverstone then at 8,002. In the room and selling at 8.2. Are we all done out there? 8,005. New bidder in Windsor. But thank you anyway. Good sport. 8,005. That's the bid in Windsor. You lead. Not yours in London. Not yours in the room. 8,005. There's 8.8 if you like it, sir. Could be the bid. You never know. At 8,500. But thanks anyway. 8,005. We sell to you online then at 8,005. Windsor you lead. 8,005 and selling. Yours in Windsor at 8,005. 37954.
On to lot number 592, the 1968. It's the Fiat Dino, the 2-litre coupe here for you. French market left-hand drive example here for you. Stunning styling there, of course, with the Ferrari V6 engine as well for you. What should we say for this then? Cracking little Dino for you. Interest here with me, I can start here then at just 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 only then, for the Dino at 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 seated, thank you. 11,000. What about you, sir? 11,000. 12? Yes, 12,000. 12 and a half, why not, sir? 12 half. Seated 12 half. Ahead of you online and standing at 12,500 then. There's the bid seated. 12,005. Take 13 anywhere else now. 13,000. Marble Arch 13.5. Back in the room 13.5. Against you down there in London then. Here at 13.5. Take another anywhere else now at 13.5. The bids here seated then 13,500 then. 13,500. 14,000. New bidder online now at 14,000. At 14,000. I can have a guess at 14,000. 14 half. Thank you, sir. 14 half. 14 half. It's against you online. Seated bidder then at 14,500 then. Was there another few out there online then? Or do we sell then? 15,000, not quite. 15.5. 15.5. 16,000. 16.5. At 16,500 then. Here in the room seated, 16 half. Against you online then. If we're all done, are we then? We sell the car then at 16,500. 17,000. 17.5. 17.5. Back seated at 17 half. What are we thinking out there online then? Here at 17 half, 18,000. 18 half. Back in the room, 18.5. It's against you online again then, 18,500. Are we all done then? We'll sell the car then at 18,500. If there's no better bid then at 18,500 then, all done. Your car, sir, well done. 18,500, 6700. Thank you.
Lot 593, this the 2014 BMW M5, the 4.4-litre V8. Superbly specified this with the 552 brake horsepower, twin turbocharged V8 there. In carbon black, desirable factory specification as well. Plenty of invoices documenting its maintenance over the years of ownership. Where do we start for the M5 then? I can open the bidding at 9,000 only. 9,000 only. Yes, you heard me, at 9,000. For the M5 at 9,000. At 9,000 with me then at 9. Go 9 half. Thank you, 9 half. Already then at 9,005. On the left then at 9,005. Go 10 now. 10,000, thank you, sir. On my right now at 10. At 10,000. Be a challenge for the neck at this time of day. At 10,000. It's on my right then. At 10,000. At 10,000 standing then. Standing bid right then at 10,000 I have. Go 11. 11,000 now on the phones. Bids at 11 now. 11,000 against you. Half if you like, sir. But 11,000. Don't want you to miss out. I'll come back to you in a minute. Bids at 11,000. Bit of thinking time. 11,000 we have. Maybe consult the lad. Don't want him to be disappointed. 11,000 it is. Yeah, 11 half? 11 half. Thought you might. 11,005. Why not? 11,005. Great specification too. 11,500 is the bid then. You lead, sir. 11,500. 12,000. Back on the phones. At 12,000. You sure? You did say no last time. But at 12,000. He's done this time, but at 12,000. Thank you anyway at 12. That's the bid for the moment then at 12,000. On the phones then at 12,000. Any more elsewhere? 12,250. Thank you at 12,250. Just had a feeling you might come back there at 12,250. Was there another? Take another quarter if you like at 12,250. That's the bid standing live in the room then at 12,250 for the M5 at 12,250. 12 half. 12 half against you, I'm afraid. 12,005 against you. Take 750. Well, at 12 half, just doing my job at 12,005.
Sure, it'd make a lot better content if you won the lot, sir.
Think of the view numbers for you. 12 half.
What is it you say? Hashtag just saying. Is that what the youth say?
I think they said it about 10 years ago,
Okay,
Rob. I hate to tell you.
I'm keeping up.
12 half's the bid for the moment, though, at 12,005. Are you all done this time? All finished then at 12,005. Against you standing then at 12,500. All done then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 12 half. 12,005. Not quite, but do come chat to the team, sir.
On to lot number 594 then, the 1998. It's the Lotus Esprit. It's the V8 GT here for you. Offered from 27 years current ownership. The GT showing on my right here, your left. Upgraded to SE specification, presenting in that titanium silver as well with a superb leather interior. Now, please note the MOT, as referenced in this description, has been completed before the sale without advisories. Engine oil was also changed. So there you go, fresh MOT and an oil change, ready to rock and roll. Bids here with me then, 26, 27, 28,000 all the way then at 28,000, 29,000 straight away at 29,000. 29,000 for the Esprit then at 29,000. 29,000, take 30 anywhere else now. 29,000, yes 30. 30,000 seated then, 30,000. At 30,000, take another one from you then. Here at 30,000, go on, 31,000. 31,000. Oh, sir, at 31,000. You've got prime view as well at 31,000. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, sir. I was talking to the chap behind you. Don't worry. 31,000, and that's further away. Not yours seated, not in the white, in the blue, just for clarification. 31,000. For the Lotus then at 31,000. Take two anywhere else now. 31,000 only then. For the V8 GT then at 31,000. Go 32 anywhere else now then at 31. Are we all done and sure then? 31,000 the bid then. 32,000. 33,000. Sheffield now against Australia then. Against you standing, against you seated as well at 33,000. 34,000. Reading are in now. 5 of you on it at 34,000. 34,000. With you in Reading then at 34,000. Take another anywhere else now at 34,000. 35,000. At 35,000. Now it's against you all online then. The telephones are in now at 35,000. At 35,000. 35,000 then. Centre telephone then. It's against you all online. I'll take 36 from you. But at 35,000 then. Are we all done? Any more bids then? At 35,000 then. All done. All sure are we at 35,000 then. 36,000. Just in time in Reading then. 36,000. Now it's against your telephone again then. At 36,000. At 36,000. At 37,000. Back on Stacey's telephone now then at 37,000. It's against you online. At 37,000. At 37,000 then. Go 8 anywhere else now. Centre telephone you lead then at 37,000. Freshly serviced, freshly MOT'd. SE specified example here, super colours as well. What's not to like there at 37,000? Take a 500 anywhere else now. But at 37,000 then, with your bid of Stacey then at 37,000, take another 500 now. If we're all done, all sure, then are we at 37,000 then? 37,000, thank you.
Lot 595, the Porsche 928, the S4 Coupe, 1989. UK supplied example. This offers as a non-running restoration recommissioning project. 9 years current ownership. Not started since 28 2018, 2019, so good project for the, well, I was going to say the rainy months ahead, but it already seems to have started. So why not, let's get underway. 2 telephones waiting. I can start the bidding at 2,000 only. 2,000 only, I can say at 2,000, I have. At 2,000, come along now. 2,002, on the aisle now at 2,2. At 2,002. In the room at 2,2, gets us underway at 2,2. 2,5, still in the room at 2,5. 2,8, at 2,800. Against you right now at 2,008. On the aisle leads at 2,8 again. At 2,008. Which of the telephones is leading the way? 3,000, 3,2 Reading now. 3,200, online at 3,2. Go 3,5, 3,5. 3,8, on the phones now at 3,8. Not yours online or in the room at 3,8. It's telephones. 4,000, yes, bid. 4,000 I have at 4,000. Not online or on the phones. It's in the room, make no mistake. 4,2 now on the phones. 4,5. 4,500. Back in the aisle at 4,5. With me all along, 4,8 against now at 4,008. At 4,8, go 5. 4,8 we have. On the phone with Alex then at 4,800. Any more elsewhere then at 4,008. Was there another in the room at 4,008? 5,000, back on the other phone now, not yours Oldham. Still ahead of you, I'm afraid, at 5,000. On the telephones. Now's the chance online, though, at 5,000. That's the bid for the moment. 5,5, back in the room at 5,5 now. Against the rest of you at 5,5. At 5,5 then. Lovely project ahead at 5,500. Lots of fun to be had then at 5,5. Were there any more then at 5,005? There was. 6,000. 6,000 we have then. At 6,000. Still 2 phones on it. Still 2 of you waiting online. At £6,000 we have. 6 we have then at 6,000. Take 2 if it helps anyone. 6,000 we have. 2 if it helps anyone. Well, Charles, you lead then at 6,000. 6,2. It helps you in Reading for the moment then at 6,002. Heading up the road then at 6,2. Any more elsewhere? 6,002. 6,5, thank you. Back on the phones at 6,5. Not yours online, 6,5 on the phones. Still more to come though at 6,005. Go 7 now. 6,5 we have. Was there another online there or elsewhere, but at 6,5. That's the bid. Can sell. Selling all the way at 6,500. All done then? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 6,005. Take 6,8 quickly, but at 6,005, 7,000 now. 7,5 Oldham. 7,005. Oldham leads then at 7,005.
Bless you, sir.
8,000. Thank you, Charles. 8,000. And on we go then at 8,000. Still not done yet at £8,000 then. Back on the phones then at 8,000. Ahead of you both out there online. Not yours in Oldham or elsewhere at 8,000. Last phone standing then at 8,000. We're all done, are we? Gavels up. Last call. £8,000 and selling then to the telephones at 8,000. Not yours online and selling on the phones at 8. Yours, Charles, 8,000. T000606. Thank you.
On to lot number 596 then. It's the 1966 Volkswagen Porsche 356 Outlaw replica here. The raw speed 1.9 here for you. Cracking recreation here. Fiberglass body shell powered by that raw speed engine as well. Very, very nicely put together example here for you. Bids here with me then, I can say 15, 16, 17,000 all the way at 17,000. 17,000. Only then at 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. Yes, 18. Thank you, 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. Sorry, there's just a couple of silhouettes out there at the back I can see, but 18,000. Wave loud and proud for me. 18, 19,000. Kettering, you lead now at 19,000. It's against you standing at 19,000. Take another from you then at 19. Yes, 20. 20,000. Thank you. At 20,000. Against you online then. At 20,000 only then. 20,000 only. Take another one anywhere else then. At 20,000. Against you online now then. 21,000. Now you're back at 21,000. What are we thinking back there then at 21,000? You're saying no by the looks of it, but thank you anyway. 21,000 then, there's the bid online. 21,000. Was there another for you then at 21 only? Take a 500 if it helps anyone. But at 21,000 then, there's the bid online at 21,000. Telephones are we in or out please at 21,000? Are we all done and sure then at 21,000 only? Take another 500 as I say, but at 21,000, there's the bid online, 21 half. 21 half. Against you online again then. Telephones are in now at 21,500. 21,005. Another few in Kettering surely then. Any more bids now then at 21,500? You all done, are you? All sure at 21,500 then. Fair warning to you then at 21 half. All done. 21,500 then. 21.5, thank you.
Lot 597, the 2001 Bentley Arnage Le Mans Series. Rare example, this one of just 153 examples built to celebrate the return to Le Mans in 2001 of Bentley. Believed to be amongst the first 15 series of the Le Mans cars to be completed. This one finished in Silver Storm. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 9,000 only for it. 9,000 starts me. 9,000 is here then. With me then at 9. 9,000 I have. 9,000 only here. At 9,000. Go 9.5. For the Arnage. 9.5 in Harrow now at 9,500. Online then. You lead at 9,500. 9,005 I have. Go 10 now. Bids at 9.5 only then. Bentley Motoring for 9.5. 10,000 in the room. At 10 then. At 10,000. Not yours online then or elsewhere at 10. It's here. It's in the room at 10,000 only then. Go 11 now. Bids at 10,000. Go 11 now. Here's the bid then. For the Arnage. The Le Mans Series then at 10,000 only then. Phone's connected now. Go 11 if you like. 10,000 it is. In the room at 10. Go 11 now. Come along now on the phones at 10,000. Yes or no, please? 11,000 they said. 11,000 it is. Bid then at 11,000. 12? 11 half, you say? 11 half bid. 11,005. Against you on the phones then at 11,500. Same courtesy to you. Another 500 if you wish. But at 11,005, that's the bid for now. They lead at 11.5. Still not yours online, but 11,500. Here's the bid. Here's the car, then 11,005. Are we all done on the phones? At 11,005. Are we all done there? $11,005 I have. A yes or no, please? 11,005. Yes or no, please, on the phones? 12,000 against you. 12,000 it is against you now. 12,000. Still ahead of you online there at 12,000. Not yours on the room for now at 12,000. 12,000 it is. 12,000 on the phones then. Against the rest of us online and in the room at 12,000. Phones leading. 12,000 it is. Take two, sir. All done then? Quite sure. At 12,000. Let it go to the phone, shall we, at 12,000. 200 if it helps anywhere. Last chance and last call at 12,000. 12,000, thank you.
Lot number 598 for you. It's the 2025. It's the Toyota GR Yaris. It's the RC lightweight example here for you. Probably the only RC lightweight Gen 2 Yaris in the UK. Just over 2,000 kilometres. Some fantastic specified options on this one as well for you. Please note the car is now UK registered. Has got its V5C registration number SF25 EOB. that the vendor will include in the sale the registration RC04GRY, should the new owner wish to keep that as well. Fantastic little thing, this. Incredible GR Yaris's. What should we say for this? And I can start here then at 25,000 only then at 25,000. Here at 25,000. Special Yaris RC here for you then at 25,000 only. 25,000 only. Take 26 anywhere now at 25. 26,000, thank you, at 26,000. 26,000. Online, you wait there still at 26,000. 26,000. At 26 only then. Go 7 surely now. 26,000 only then. 27? Yes, 27,000. Thank you. At 27,000. 27,000. And online you still wait there again, but at 27,000 only. 27,000. Take 28 anywhere else then. At 27,000. Looks value at that. At 27 only. 27 only then. 28? 28,000, thank you, at 28,000. At 28,000. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 28,000 only? Take another 500 anywhere if it helps you. But at 28,000 then, the uber rare RC lightweight then at 28,000. All done? Fair warning then at 28,000. 28,000, thank you.
Lot 599 sold pre-sale. We move on to lot 600. The last lot in today's auction. The 1969 Ford Mustang Mach-1 Jolene, affectionately known as the Doctor's Mustang. Highly documented, wonderful history and backstory with this. The 1969 Mustang here, Mach-1, with its original Windsor V8, finished in black jade with that distinctive blacked out bonnet treatment. Black interior featuring that rare factory high back bucket seats as well. UK registered now. Great history, as I say. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding. 21,000, 22,000 here. At 22,000, I can say then. At 22,000. At 22, I can say. Here with me then at 22,000. Go 23 now. 22,000, I have then with me. Not yours online. You wait for now then at 22,000. At 22,000. Go 23 then. 23, thank you. At 23,000. I have you further back. Bit of a silhouette with the lights here. 23,000, there you are at 23. 24,000, now Nottingham. 24,000. At 24,000. Online you lead then. Not yours over there. At 24,000. At 24,000. Would you like 25? Bids at 24,000. Not yours for the moment, further back. It's online leads the way at 24. 25 against now. 25 against you out there online and elsewhere. At 25,000. Go 26 if you like. 25,000's the bid then. At 25,000. 26 if you like. 26,000 you do now. New bidder in Bedworth then. 26,000. 2 of you on it online for the moment at 26,000. Lots of interest coming in then at 26,000. Bedworth, you lead the way then at 26,000. Not for long. 27,000. Nottingham's back then at 27,000. 2 of you still on it out there at 27,000. Then go 28 now. Bidding at 27,000. Nottingham leads then 28,000. Now Bedworth with you now at 28,000. For the Doctor's Mustang then at 28,000. 28,000. Was there another elsewhere? Go 29, surely. At 28,000 only. Plenty of history there. With the original Windsor V8 there. 28,000. Bedford leads the way then. 29,000, thank you. Back in the room now. New bidder at 29,000. Bidding in 3 places at the moment then. At 29,000 we have. Seated bid leads then. Not yours, Nottingham for the moment at 29,000. Go 30, shall we? Bids at 29 then. Go 30. 30,000. Bedworth now. 31,000. 31,000 is bid. Still in the room at 31,000. Suddenly we can see everyone at 31,000. That's the bid seated for the moment then at 31,000. Go 32 now. 32,000, Nottingham's back. Still 3 of you on it. 32,000, Nottingham leads. Not yours, sir, for the moment. At 32,000, go 33. 33,000, not yours in Bedworth. The bid came in the room first at 33,000. Now's your chance, though. 33,000, you lead, sir, for now at 33,000. 34,000 now. Bedworth's back. 34.5, 34.5. 34.5, he says. 34.5 we have. You've been waiting all day, it's only fair. 34,005. At 34,005's the bid then. Same courtesy to you out there or elsewhere. 35,000. 35.5. 35.5. On we roll then at 35.5. Go 36. 35,500's the bid. It's in the room here and live at 36,000 now. Back in Bedworth, 36.5. 37,000. 37,000 now. Still in the room then at 37,000. Committed bidding here. Selling all the way then at 37,000. 37.5. 38,000. 38,000. Here's the bid then at 38,000. 38.5. You're owning it occasionally, sir. At 38.5. How does it feel? Enough to have another bid? You've invested the time here already today, sir. Shame to miss out, but at 38.5, it's heading to Bedworth. 39,000. 39,000. Still in the room then at 39,000. I see you hovering out there online at 39,000. Were there any more elsewhere at 39,000? There were. 39.5. 39.5. 40,000. Rounds it up for us at 40,000. Here's bid then. Still with you seated then at 40,000. 40,005. 41. 41,000. For the Mach 1, the Jolene, Doctor's Mustang at 41,000. It's in the room here and selling at 41,000. Are we all done out there? All set at 41,000. Sell it, shall we, then at 41,000? All clear. All done and selling then at 41,000. Gavels up. Last call to you online, 41,000. Yours in the room at 41,000. Well done. And your number? 6988. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you all go, a couple of post sales for you to let you know. Lot number 513 now sold. 526 is sold. 596 and 597. There you go. Right, we'll look forward to seeing you all back here tomorrow. We start the sale at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do join us here at CarFest. We look forward to seeing you here in the room and those joining us online. A safe journey back in this wonderful August bank holiday rain. Gardens will be delighted for it, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Thank you.